Lord of mercy. Lord have fucking mercy. I have woken up from my slumber to a shit load of motherfucking DMs. Um, why do y'all do this to me? I don't give a fuck what the fuck going on in this goddamn sector. It has been mad day since Thursday. Okay? It is fucking Monday. Y'all act like it wasn't fucking Sunday yesterday. What the fuck? Mm-mm, mm-mm. And I'm sick. Yeah, and I'm sick. Or getting sick. One of the two. I don't know what the fuck going on. I got a cough. I know that. That's what I do know. I do got a cough. Um, I've been real tired. So I slept. I seen some shit earlier. Heard some shit earlier. This shit kind of rubbed me wrong. And then last night, yeah, it was real weird over there at K Kira's. I'm not gonna lie to you. The chat was, I don't know, I don't know. I'm just laying here feeling like a Scarface right now. hmm I'm just sitting here rubbing my feet like, goddamn, you motherfuckers is disloyal. Google what that is. Google what the fuck loyal is. Cause nah, I ain't no fucking way. That's why I don't trust half you motherfuckers. Yeah, this is why. Mm-mm. Y'all be telling each other business like it's motherfucking the thing to do. I don't like that at all. Okay? And I know I'm late. I know. I know. I'm always late. I'll probably be late to my motherfucking funeral if we really being serious, you know. Um that weird shit is draining. Okay? Let me tell you, baby. Draining. All right. I just seen some shit that made me log off this app completely today. Like I had to log off and go memes. You know what I'm saying? Fell asleep to some cold case. All I gotta say is please stop sharing y'all fucking business and each other's business on this motherfucker, please. Cause if I have one more motherfucker weird dream, one more weird dream about this shit, nah. I'm gonna really have to return the sender because I don't know what the fuck is going on. For real. Mm-mm. 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 I'm sick of motherfuckers calling me racial slurs. Can you find a new one? Can you call me a beaner or something? Or like, I don't know, a paisa or like, I don't know. Wetback is just not it's not hitting like you want it to. I don't even think them other derogatory terms would hit like you wanted to. But I'm just saying, if can you find a new like you know how many times I've been called that my whole life? Hmm? That ain't doing shit. At the fuck all. Yeah, let's start there. Mm-mm. But yeah, why the fuck are y'all over here telling each other's business like that? Like, damn. I mean, I ain't got no room to talk because I did put them screenshots out. But you know what? That wasn't like no personal, deep, dark, uh, uh, I'm gonna tell you this, please don't tell nobody shit, and then y'all go tell the whole sector. Yeah, nah, that's some weird shit. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And then we got happy. Happy, if you out there and you stumble across this live, because I know it's gonna be in the algorithm. I'm gonna need you to come in here. I got some questions of my own that I want to ask you. You know what I'm saying? Because pretending to be a crackhead, that's crazy. I don't know who the fuck does that in real life, but yeah, This motherfucker said he does crack sometimes. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm. Y'all make my motherfucking throat itch. I don't know if I'm sick or if my throat just itch at this point. You know what I'm saying? What I do know is my head hurt and my throat hurts. I do know that. I got a cough and my nose is running. Sound like a motherfucker snorted 92 lines or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. And then my sister, she got strep throat. So I'm really hoping I don't catch that again. You ever had strep throat? Strep throat feel like you got razor blades in your throat while somebody's trying to throat fuck you. It ain't a pretty thing. You can't even swallow when you have motherfucking strep throat. Let's start there. Mm-mm-mm. Let's start there. If I get strep throat, Lexi fighting somebody. Straight up. Straight up word. And I might have to go live and do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I do to motherfuckers that don't cover their mouth when they Oh my god, my fucking throat hurts, y'all. God damn it. Mm-mm. And I need a motherfucking wood, but I ain't going out there in the rain. Got me fucked up. Mm-mm. 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 Lexi, she young, but her body old as fuck. You know, the trauma from being hit by a car when I was in the 7th grade really do fuck with me in the cold. But then you gotta pair that with rolling the Polaris. Yeah, roll that bitch. Thank God I had a 5-point seatbelt on. That's all I'm saying. Thank fucking God, because if I didn't have that 5-point seatbelt on, who fucking knows? I do know my lip was busted. My motherfucking shoulder was fucked up. Yeah, it was all bad. It was all bad. Mm-mm. Mm. Oh, child. I'm too sober for this. I'm too sober. And the screenshots y'all be sending me scare me. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. Mm-mm. How the fuck do y'all find me on IG? How? That's what the fuck I want to know. What's up, prop money? How'd I get hit by a car? I was on a bike on my way home. I was supposed to be home by a certain time or else I'd be grounded for every minute I was late. It was a week. So I was chilling with the homies. I was talking and I was like, oh fuck, I gotta get going type shit. And I was riding the bike, right? But on the opposite side of the street where I wasn't supposed to. But I was on the sidewalk, and this lady, she comes out of these apartments. They're called the Garden Terrace, and she come out. She doing a good, I want to say a good 25. Bow, hits the fuck out of me. I thought I was gonna go underneath the fuck car, but I didn't go underneath the car. And then, like, I got back on my bike. My cousin seen it and she was like, did the car just hit you? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, oh my God. And she goes walk into her apartment, whatever. Cause we all went to the same school. And next thing you know, I see my mama crazy ass. She like she was alcohol involved? Nah, nah, I don't think she was drunk. Nah, she wasn't drunk. That bitch just, I do know she had a suspended license. That's what I do fucking know. And she wasn't supposed to be driving unless she was going to work and motherfucking home. And she didn't have work that day. And my mom seen her hit me. The bitch hit me and tried to run. And my mom's crazy ass ran into the street and she fucking, like, she stopped the lady, made the lady pull over. We called the cops and shit, and the lady went and got her husband and tried to say her husband was the one that was driving. And my best friend Jeremy's mom was like, hell no, that bitch was driving. Like, it was crazy. That shit was so fucking crazy. Man, I was so mad too because I had a prep rally to go to. My leg was all fucked up. My side was all fucked up. They cut my fucking Jordan down the side and shit to get it off my foot and shit because that's how swollen it was. I'm not gonna lie. The pain went right away when I seen that fucking fireman. I was like, well, damn. But then when he started tweaking with my foot, I was like, I almost kicked him, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? And they was like, "Do you want to go to the hospital?" My mom looked at me like, you know, I'm not saying she shouldn't. She should have took me to the hospital, but when the paramedics said I was good, you know what I'm saying, that it was just a first degree sprain. If I wanted to go get it wrapped, whatever, I could go. But we didn't go. We didn't go to the hospital. We went home, but I iced my foot for like 3 days and shit. My best friend Julio, his little sister seen it happen. Why that man come running to the house? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's like, oh my god, you got hit by a car and I wasn't there to help you. I don't know what the fuck you was finna do, Julio. Hop in front of the fucking car. Let's start there. Like, you ain't fucking Superman. What the fuck? But yeah, so like when the cold comes, my body hurts. Lexi was hit by a car. I was like, and that same bike that I was on, my dad got hit by a car on that same bike. That bike was cursed. I'm telling you, that bike was cursed. I said, I'm never getting on that bike again. Fuck that bike. I will walk to school. Fuck it. Fuck that. Mm-mm. Bitch didn't even get in trouble. She didn't even get a ticket or nothing. Why? Because I was on the wrong side of the road. More of the story, if there's a bike lane, ride on the right side of the road just in case you get hit. You could sue a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? She would have went to jail if I was on the right side of the road. How the fuck you gonna be driving on a suspended license and you not going to work? Huh? What? How the fuck that work? Mm-mm. Hell no. Hell fuck no. Yup. Yup. Mm-mm-mm. That was nothing to compare to when we rolled the fucking Polaris. Yeah. That was crazy. I don't know how many was of there was, because it was just me and my dad. We was smashing because I'm the youngest of eight. So, well, now I'm the youngest because anyways, I'm the youngest, right? So we just chilling, spending time together. You know what I'm saying? And we're smashing in this motherfucking Polaris, and my dad, he thinking he's fucking, I don't know, not evil Knievel because we didn't do no jumps, but this motherfucker was sitting there trying to do a donut and fucking rolled the Polaris. Mind you, 2 seconds before he's doing these donuts, I had took my seatbelt off because these titties is big, baby. These titties is big, and when you have that 5-point seatbelt on, it's like I had two airbags in my face. So I had took it off, and my dad was like, "Nah, you need to put that on because you never know." You know what I'm saying? Because on the way up to the mountain that we went, we had seen like four people had wrecked. It was crazy. So my dad was like, "We need to keep our seatbelts on," type shit. I've jumped plenty of years on suspenders, not gonna lie, but I have my life. Money, so you was out there like SpongeBob? What the fuck? Hey, listen. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just don't get caught. You know what I'm saying? Just don't get caught. Yeah, but we rolled that Polaris. Dented the fucking roll bars. Dented the roll bars, y'all. Roll bars aren't supposed to fucking dent. That just tells you how hard we fucking rolled. The people that drove by was like, "Don't worry, we got you." I don't know how the fuck they flipped it back over, but they did. They fucking did. I was like, damn. And my dad's like, my motherfucking dad's like, okay, so we just gonna tell your mom this is what happened. I'm like, I look at him, I look at my arm, I look at my motherfucker. I'm like, look at my face, like my fucking lip is busted. This is not. But she believed the story. It's been about 4 years. Yeah, hopefully she's not watching this. Mama, if you watching, log out. Log the fuck out, because I'm not trying to get no calls or see y'all on the news because you done beat daddy's ass. All right, let's start there. My mama cancer, she crazy. That woman, yeah, them cancers, deep seated evil. I don't care what nobody said. Them motherfuckers are born in the middle of the motherfucking summer, right? Well, in the middle of the first month of the summer. Yeah, nah. Mm-mm. They come right from the devil's ball sack. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can fight me for that. Mm-hmm. 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 I can't believe Proud Money said he drove years without a fucking license. Oh no, on a suspended license. That's crazy. That's worse than driving without a license, honestly, to be honest. Because if you get pulled over, man, they could give you hell. They could take your car and take you to jail. Mm-mm. I hate police. I mean, not all of them, but some of them. Most definitely some of them. Like the ones here. It's only like 14 cops here. I'm lying. Why I lie like that? It's 9 police officers here. These motherfuckers told us we needed 7 more police officers, or they was just gonna cancel the policing out here. What the fuck that mean? What the fuck does that even mean? How the fuck you gonna cancel the policing out here? Talk about some y'all just have to, basically be your own policing. Like if shit go down, you gotta handle it your own way. Don't tell us that. It's already an open carry state over here. You know, like, and technically, you don't even have to register your gun if you got one. You know what I'm saying? Unless you really finna shoot somebody and you know you finna shoot somebody, then you don't need to register that motherfucker. It's only a misdemeanor you get caught with that motherfucker. Unless they got a switch on it. You motherfuckers with them switches is crazy. I seen one of them buttons and I was like, ooh wee. When King Von said, what'd he say? I heard you can't mess with a switch. I'm trying to find out. Let me tell you, yeah. If you don't know how to hold that motherfucker in your hand before you hit that motherfucking button, that motherfucker gonna jump out your hand. I remember one time, my cousin Rochelle, the one that cried when we got pulled over by the police, um, she went camping with our friend Cassie. Cassie's dad had a gun. Now, why the fuck he didn't teach her how to hold the shit or like etiquette on the weapon is beyond me. You know what I'm saying? But why the fuck my cousin pistol whip herself? when I tell you, when I tell you, she came home and she had an egg on her. She had a may not, like that may not go away. Yeah, she had one of them. Bow right there on the forehead. And I'm like, ooh, what happened? And she like, don't tell my mom, but whoop de whoop de whoop. And I said, how the fuck, if you're using both hands, I can understand maybe one hand because you've never ever shot weapon and you pistol whip yourself, but both hands? Who does that? That shit was so funny when she told me that. And then and then now that we're older, she like, I want to go shooting with you. No, the fuck you ain't. Mm-mm. Hell nah. We're not gonna have a motherfucking repeat of you pistol whipping yourself. That's nasty work. I ain't never known nobody to do no shit like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, nah, hell nah. That shit was so funny. I said, what the fuck? And the way Cassie fucking explained it, I died laughing. I said, God damn. Y'all set her up. Because for one, if you have super, super long nails, I don't think you should be trying to shoot no weapon. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Unless it's a rocket launcher. Maybe that is okay. But other than that, yeah, nah. Mm. But you really don't need to register your weapon. To be honest, mine isn't. None of my weapons is. That's just the government gonna be like, yup, Lexi Garcia got this, and that. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna just leave it how it is. Yeah, yeah. You motherfuckers that do register your guns, you need to have insurance just in case you do shoot somebody. It's like I think it's like 2 million or something like that you get insured. Uh, if you blow a motherfucker down, you know what I'm saying? If you blow a motherfucker down, it's like you get cut. Nah, it's like 2.8 million. Yeah, it's like 2.8 million. And you get 3 lawyers. And you supposed to call them before you call the police. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, I remember when I had that shit. There's like, nah, if you shoot anybody, Miss Garcia, we're gonna need you to call us before you call the police. I'm like, huh? Yeah, you trying to get a motherfucker locked up. So you telling me if I blow a motherfucker down, wow, 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 however many, if I empty it, I'm supposed to call you first before I call for help? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Exactly, prop money. You got no control over the weapon. None. None. And this bitch had long ass fingernails with like 3D charms on them. What the fuck was she thinking? What the fuck was she thinking, cuz? Mm-mm. I said, nah, hell fuck no. See, I've been shooting weapons since a shorty, little. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember being like, I want to say 8. And my dad let me shoot his rifle with him right behind me. You know what I'm saying? So it didn't kick me, make me do a backflip. You know what I'm saying? So like I've been, it's nothing for me. So when she told me she pistol whipped herself, I said, how in the fuck? Yeah, nah, ain't no fucking way. You can't register a gun, it's already traceable by the seal. Um, not if it's a ghost gun. Not if it's a ghost gun. Let's start there. Even though now those are gonna be illegal too, them ghost guns. That's crazy. Ain't no fucking way. You build a gun piece by piece and it's legal. It's fucking legal and you don't even have to register the motherfucker. None of my guns is registered. None of them. The cops told me when I got pulled over, they was like, if you want to, just to be on the safe side, you should register it. I'm like, yeah, all right. Yeah, now you got me fucked up. Mm, got me fucked up on my granny. I ain't registering none of my guns. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, no. I mean, I think that's just a form of manipulation by the government, us registering them guns, because when shit go down, they gonna try to come take the guns from us. You think they not? Nah, fuck you. Mm-mm. You're not taking mine. Not out of my hands. Nope. Unless I'm dead. It is so fucking cold over here. This rain is like a slushy. It's like it wants to snow, but it's not cold enough to snow. Listen, when I moved here in this area that I moved to, I thought I moved to Holes, okay? The movie Holes. You've seen the movie Holes? I know y'all have seen the movie Holes. Um with Zero and motherfucking what is that dude's name? Shia LaBeouf. I can't remember what his name is. Stanley Yelnats, Madame Zeroni and them. Okay, that movie right there, I thought I moved there because when I went to the museum, the lady was like, "Yeah, it never rains here." Da 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 da. Bitch, I should beat her ass like equal lefts, rights, feet of toe, toes, fingers, all that. Because how the fuck you gonna lie to me and tell me that it don't rain here and it's rained every year here? It was a monsoon 2 weeks after she said that. Yeah, my whole front yard was flooded. Yeah, dogs couldn't even go outside without me having to wash their feet. Yeah, let's start there. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Those guns are not easy to make. You gotta know what you're doing. Exactly. I'm not dumb. Hello. Hello. Lacey know what she doing. Lacey know what she doing. Got an AR 15 ghost gun. Built it from part from part. Yeah. Yeah. Semi auto. Yeah. I'm building a gun right now as we speak. A 12 gauge. Yeah. And then it's another one. I can't remember. My dad wants to build. So yeah, that's what we be doing over here. Hmm. Hmm. Pop money. You talk a lot of shit. You lucky I don't drop the link for you to come up here, motherfucker. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say no to drugs, please. The shit I seen today, I'm still behooved by it. It still got my head hurting. And it's one of them weird headaches where it's in the front on the top. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Lexi slept today. Fuck you mean? Yup. Lexi slept. My foot hurt like a motherfucker too. And you know what's fucked up is Lexi been injured a couple times. I didn't have my shoulder thrown out of place. I done motherfucking fractured both feet. Yeah. Hairline fracture both of my feet. 1 year after, like literally 7 months apart from each other. 1 year. Yeah. I went to the hospital. They charged me 10 fucking grand per x-ray. Got me fucked up. Completely fucked up. That was the copay. Yeah. Nah, you got me fucked up. I said, send that to collections. I don't give a fuck. Send it to collections. Fuck out of here. You could get that shit little by little. $10 a month. How about that? 10 grand an x-ray just to tell me my shit's broken. And I'm telling you, I think my shit's broken. What the fuck? I remember I went in there and they was like, oh, it's probably just a sprain, this, that, the third. Okay, okay. What did they do that x-ray? It wasn't no fucking sprain. Motherfucker was hairline fractured from my pinky toe up to my ankle. Then my big toe was fucking hairline fractured all the way like to the halfway of my foot. And my fascia on the bottom of my foot was torn. Yeah, bitch tried to tell me it was just a sprain. Yeah, nah. And then they was like, well, we could put a temporary cast on it, but you would have to go to Vegas for that. What, bitch? You telling me I'm gonna have to get in the car with my dominant foot, drive 45, maybe 50 minutes, and then wait however long it take for them to see me? You got me fucked up. Suck my dick and I don't have one. Yeah, how about that? What the fuck, you play rugby? Nah, I played a lot of sports. Rugby was not one of them. I wanted to play lacrosse, but my mom was like, that's a too aggressive of a sport. I'm like, what? I'm a tomboy. I'll fuck these hoes up. You just don't know. I made it to where motherfucking females could play on the football team at Fresno High. Let's start there. Yeah, because when Coach Brown wanted me to be the quarterback, he was like, "Don't worry, we got you." Type shit. You practice with us every day till your dad comes and picks you up. Lex, it's like you got an arm on you. I'm like, yeah, that's that fucking third base fucking baseball arm. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I fucked my arm up in baseball. I didn't do it. The bitch that I got out did it. She tackled me mid fucking threw my arm out of place. Shit was crazy. Shit looked like that Harry Potter movie when his arm gets all noodly and shit after that big ass ball hits it. Yeah, that's what my arm felt like. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, I played basketball. I've played volleyball, water polo. Mm, Pretty much everything. Pretty much besides lacrosse. I wanted to play lacrosse so fucking bad too. I would have made the team. I'd have been fucking motherfuckers up, getting that aggression out too, because it was just when my brother was unalive. Yeah. Yeah, I should have. I should have. But Lexi just what my mom was like, nah, my baby ain't getting in there. You're too little. This, that, the third. I'm like, God damn, mama. What the fuck? She's still like that, and I'm 30 years old. My dad too. Mexican and Filipino parents is overprotective. Yeah, y'all over here thinking of motherfucker white. My mom Filipino. Yeah, she do got white in her. Let's not. We're not gonna lie and say she don't. Okay. But if you seen my mommy, if you seen a picture of her when she was my age, you be like, that is not no white woman. That's not a white woman. She don't even look like a white woman. Her eyes ain't even round. Yeah, let's start there. Chinky ass eyes. Chinky ass eyes. Yeah. And then she I'm jealous the bitch stay tan all year. Bitch stay tan all year, but Lexi be a sugar cookie during the winter. You a handball champ? Well, I don't think handball is considered a sport, but I think I kick your ass on that for sure. Um, yeah. Can't nobody fuck with me in the handball. I was cold with that shit. Cold. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Mr. Brown wanted me to be on the football team, but then they was trying to say, females can't be on the team, da da da. And I'm like, well, this is really sexist. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on? So I got the handbook, and it took me a good week before I found in the handbook where it said that females can play football in high school as long as when we're getting tackled, it's from the waist down and not like in the chest area. You know what I'm saying? Because we got titties. You know what I mean? And like it took 2 months for them to finally be like, fine, yeah, we'll let her play. And then my dad was like, nah, you ain't finna be on the football team with all them boys. What the fuck you think this is? You ain't slick. Like, daddy, if I was fast like that, I would have just continued to go on the cheerleading team when I got accepted on that motherfucker. Like, let's start there. I didn't do it because my friend Ashley, she didn't get in, and she was tripping. Y'all think I'm crazy? Ashley, a crazy motherfucker. I remember she didn't know how to fight, and I taught her to fight. I remember one time, y'all, I'm walking with my boyfriend Ryan, right? So he's walking with class sophomore year, because freshman year we had every class together. Sophomore year we only had a couple classes together. So he walking into class, right? And I was out here because I told Ashley, like, these bitches is never serious at this school. If a motherfucker serious, they'll do something. So you let them know, run up or shut up. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck? Okay, so Ashley, she a good girl, man. Why I come around the corner and we just walking and I was like, here, run up or shut up, bitch. I'm like, what the fuck? So I look at Ryan and he's looking at me, and I go around the corner. This bitch Ashley got her purse, mind you. Her purse used to weigh like 50 pounds, no cap. She had all kinds of shit in there, snacks, like literally books, it was crazy. I was like, oh shit. And then she was gonna fight this girl named Brenda that I already didn't like. I was like, let's go. What the fuck? It's definitely a sport in the Olympics. In the Olympics. Not in high school. Well, at least not out here. Well, not in Cali, not out here. I said not out here. I didn't go to the high school out here though. Oh Lord. Mm. School was crazy, y'all. I was a good student, kinda. I remember I got an award. I can't remember what the fuck the award was called. But it was like my teacher, my English teacher, Miss Gregg, she nominated me for it. And like, you were supposed to nominate somebody in the school or whatever, and I guess if they picked whoever you nominated, you got to go to lunch with them or whatever. So she nominated me, and I nominated Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown was my algebra teacher, who was also the football coach. Anyways, so she said her fucking words was like, Lexi, she hold everybody accountable, even the teacher. She'll definitely check you if she feels like you're in the wrong type shit. Damn right, cause look, Miss Griggs used to always tell me to shut up. Like, that's the rudest shit you could tell a student. Shut the fuck up. Like, that's how I felt like she was saying it. So I would always be like, if you gonna tell me to shut up, you better tell everybody else to shut the fuck up. What the fuck are we doing? Like, I remember one time the whole classroom was loud. Now, mind you, I feel bad now that I'm grown and shit. I feel bad now because the poor lady had fucking cancer. Okay. She was fighting cancer, and little Lexi didn't give a fuck about that cancer. I could give two fucks about that cancer, because let me tell you, you tell me to shut up, and my own dad don't even tell me that. I lose it. I fucking lose it. I don't know why. I do. I just lose it. So when she told me that, I was like, you better tell everybody else to shut the fuck up in this classroom. I'm over here discussing classwork, and there's other motherfuckers over here discussing dick size and shit, literally. And she was like, Alexis, you know what? We're not even doing the letter system today. You're getting detention for a week. I said, fuck you and that detention, bitch. Walked right out that classroom. Walked right out that motherfucker. Fuck you and this classroom. I had her seventh period after that. That was first period. So by the time I seen her again, she was really pissed off because everybody pissed her off throughout the day. And the class, the period before us, my cousin Emmanuel, that man fucking crazy dog. He fucking put he put his chewed gum in her coffee, and I guess she fucking lost it. And like we had the classroom next to it, so we heard her yelling, and I heard something hit the wall. I said, "God damn, what the fuck they doing to Miss Griggs?" type shit. You know what I'm saying? But I went to that classroom that seventh period, and like I was tired. She was playing a fucking movie on oh man, Odysseus, or however the fuck you say his name. She was doing, we was doing that, the Greek gods and shit. So I went to sleep, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the classroom, I'm sleeping, and I guess at the end of the movie, she wanted us to do a test. So I don't even look at the questions. I'm just guessing. You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing it's time to go. So I go. It's 3 in the fucking morning, y'all. Witching hours, all right? And all I hear is my mom, Alexis Michelle. And I'm like, huh? I hop out the bed. What the fuck I do? I'm thinking, oh my God, did she find my weed? Cause Lexi used to sneak weed back then. She wasn't able to smoke at that time. But I'm like, what? And she was like, why the fuck your teacher called me crying right now? I said, I don't know which teacher. She's like, Miss Griggs. My heart dropped. I'm like, oh shit. God damn. But nah, she was mad because of the story I put at the end of my test. She was like, it was very gruesome. And she was like, I don't know how the fuck she did it, but she got a 98. She slept through the whole thing. I watched her sleep. My mom was like, oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm finna get on her ass right now. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, oh, fuck. She was still on the phone with her. I was like, damn. So when I went to school the next morning, it was hell. Oh, yeah, bitch. We finna raise hell in this motherfucker. Not you calling my mom at 3 in the morning. Who does that? Who fucking does that? You could have called at a reasonable hour, like 6 p.m., Yeah. 3 a.m. You think I slept before I went to school? Hell no. Mm-mm. I was like, well, damn. Looks like I'm finna cause hell tomorrow. In both fucking periods. Fuck her. Yeah, I got OCS for 3 weeks after that, but I didn't give a fuck. Yeah, she knew not to fuck with me after that. So she was like, she hold everybody accountable. I sure the fuck do. Student and teacher. Let's start there. Like, when I was a junior, Mr. Villarreal. How the fuck I'm finna ask you for help and you gonna talk about something with this is basic algebra 2, so you should know it. Well, if it's basic algebra 2, bitch, said just like that too, then you should do your motherfucking job and help me. What the fuck? Like how I raise my hand, ask for help, and then you gonna try to fucking belittle me. We ain't doing that. Mm-mm. Not today. Man, I cussed him up 19 a 7, 3, whatever the fuck you want it to be. But next time you try to check me like that and you fucking funny, I'm gonna have to, call my daddy to come fucking put hands on you. I'm fucking sick of that shit. I'm sick of it. You always talking to me like I'm like shit. Like literally, he would always talk to all the students like that. And he talk about them. Well, I didn't go to school to be a math teacher. I went to school to be a history teacher. What are you doing here? So if you can't do the math, just say that. But we can do it fucking together. He talking about something you teach class. Give me the fucking math. Give me the fucking math. I got this. The fuck we doing? Now I ended up getting sent out that day too. Um, almost went to juvenile hall and shit because I swung on the probation officer, Mr. Maldonado. He was like, Garcia, I'm trying to fucking help you. And I was like, well, I'm fucking irritated and I'm trying to call my dad. He's like, and your phone's fucking broken. You got to yell to talk to everybody. I'm trying to fucking help you. You want to use my cell phone or not? I'm like, oh, okay. Then I went into the office, called my dad. My dad was like, girl, you better just chill out. But I had to call and let him know because my dad didn't play that shit. I wasn't trying to get my ass beat when I got home or before I had to go to work. Fuck that. Mm-mm. My pops did not play that shit. He was like, just chill, you know what I'm saying? You got 2 more periods and then you out of class. So what the fuck? And I'm like, okay, you right. My audio's cracking up. Hold on. Is it better? It's because of the weather. It's raining out here, man. I tried telling y'all it's fucking raining. Y'all get like 20 more minutes out of me. We not doing no fucking 3-hour lives. Not today. I might go live again later. I don't know. I don't know. I just had to get away from the weird shit. The weird shit was scaring me. I don't know how y'all trust these motherfuckers with your whole life. Yeah, I'll be telling them everything. I hate that for y'all. I lie. I definitely lie to you bitches because I know you motherfuckers be running and telling stories and shit. So when a motherfucker say something, I know who said it. That's why y'all be popping yourselves. You really pop yourselves when you do that, for real. I'm like, yep, I know who I told that to. I know who I told that to. They be like, I got screenshots, and I lied in them screenshots. Oh my god, I fucking hate y'all, but I love y'all. But I hate y'all. I don't know why y'all are like that. Because 15 minutes later, y'all be cool with each other, but you done turned dark and shit. Told every fucking secret in the book. Listen, I used to do that in high school when I was a freshman. Okay, Lacey don't Lacey don't like doing that no more, but I can. I can. I can. I just I just don't. But you motherfuckers is crazy. So crazy that it's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Mm. I'm over here like damn. Like nobody needed to know that type shit. You know what I'm saying? Um I think if you ain't got nothing nice to say it anyway. Fuck it. Say it anyway. I don't have no positive words to say for you motherfuckers. Fuck it. Drag each other. Do your big ones. Get it out your system so we can go in 2025 on some different shit. Cause I'm tired of it. Tired of it. Sick of you hoes. My cousin said, she live in the DR. And I'm sick of you motherfuckers slandering the DR like the way you be slandering the DR. I don't like that either. Like, slow down. Okay? Slow down. They doing better than us. Okay? Let's just start there. Yeah. Doing better than us type shit. Hmm. But she was like, cause I've been watching your live, I watched your last couple lives and stuff. She was like, you don't be talking about shit like you do on your like you did on your other channel. Hell no. Hell no. And you ain't gonna catch me talking about shit like I did on the other channel. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And you're all like, other channel? Yeah, you'll never find that other channel. How about that? Yeah. I will never divulge that other channel. That other channel got the same amount of subs, but it's got like 360 fucking live videos or some shit like that. Yeah. It was way before StreamYard though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm hungry, dude. But I don't know what I want to eat. I think I'm gonna make some pasta. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I do know is if I got COVID again, baby, I'm coughing on everybody. Fuck it. I'm just kidding. Wait, that might be illegal. That's like gotta be close to having that shit and coughing on somebody, spit on somebody. I didn't mean that. Motherfucker motherfucker said this motherfucker told me earlier, I've been recording you. What the fuck? Recording what? What the fuck is there to record? Let's start there. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all be making my head hurt. Wait, wait. I forgot. I made this banner for you guys since, I'm just gonna live in y'all truth. I'm just gonna live in y'all truth since y'all can't get over the fact that Lexi pretty in real life, okay? Let's start there. So I made this banner for y'all. Especially made for y'all. Why do people keep calling me when I'm live? Like, do I gotta put my phone on do not disturb? Or are you fucking slow? Let's start there. Why the fuck are you calling me while I'm live? And then gonna text me, I see you're live. Yeah. Well, if you see it, why the fuck you Mm. Yeah. Yeah. See, I knew I should have changed my number this month. We just gonna wait till January. I'll change it January. Yeah, and then only a handful of you motherfuckers are getting that number because I'm sick of it. Mm, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. You motherfuckers is too much. You gonna give me gray hair. I'm 30. Okay? I don't want gray hair at 30. Shit. Y'all make my fucking head hurt. That just pissed me off. I feel like I feel like if you see I'm live, why the fuck would you call? That just don't make no goddamn sense to me. It's like they want to get cussed out and then play victim when I cuss them out. Fuck we doing? Fuck we doing? Mm-mm. And you fucking Twitter finger bitches. I'm sick of you hoes thinking you know everything. Okay? The next time y'all put a fucking body on me and Lexi hasn't fucking had dick in years, literally, I ain't had dick in years. How the fuck you gonna put not one, but two bodies on me? What the fuck? I have not fucked nobody off YouTube. Not a fucking soul. Yeah, let's start there. The next person that puts a body on me, I might let me not incriminate myself. Let me not incriminate myself. Answer the damn phone. I'm not answering the phone. I'm not doing it. Unless it's a family member, then I'll answer it. But how the fuck you gonna it's a friend, all right? It's a friend. And she not a YouTuber. Her name's Shyla. Shyla, you could come and you could hit the chat. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? If you want the link, I could drop the link. We could talk about Aaron. How is Cud doing? Did y'all file the appeal? Who fucking knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Who knows? But I'm not answering the phone. Fuck that. Fuck that. Mm-mm. Call me back later. I still might not answer, but I won't get as mad. Yeah. Where the fuck is Roast? Someone go get Roast. This motherfucker always want me to go live. And where the fuck is this man at? Where the fuck he at? Mm-mm. And I looked up that frogman he was talking about. Listen, I gotta sit down. I gotta really sit down and take some Cornell notes. If y'all don't know what that is, I feel bad for you. All right. I gotta sit down and write me some Cornell notes before I come and I talk about that shit. Cause what? Nah. Ain't no fucking way. And that's out here? Yeah. What up, ghetto? What up, ghetto? Ghetto. Thank you, ghetto. According to the sector, I'm a catfish, so you know. I'm just living in y'all truth. Just living in y'all truth. I think I got a fever, y'all. I think I got a fever. My throat hurt. Feels like I'm not even gonna say what it feels like. I might get in trouble. I'm not trying to get between the washer and the dryer. Let me not. Let me not. I haven't smoked. I'm sober as a fucking gopher right now. I just want y'all to know crack is whack. If y'all some crackheads, please seek help. The fastest way. The fastest way. Yeah. Mm. Motherfuckers tell me I gotta go to AA, but ain't told none of these crackheads to go to no NA meetings. The fuck? Them is free too. Yeah. Some of y'all that them NA meetings should be mandatory. Yeah. I think I think YouTube should make motherfuckers drug tests if they want to be content creators. Hmm. Yeah, and if you do crack or anything like that, I think you shouldn't be able to get a check. Cause why are we supporting your habit? Yeah, why the fuck is my view going towards your fucking crack pipe? Mm? Yeah, I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of Brillo, and I'm just gonna start passing it out to motherfuckers in this sector. Yeah, hmm I know y'all need new Brillo at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna get y'all one of them sticks that you could push the fucking, the crack from one side to the other. Yeah. I had an ex. His mama was a crackhead. Shit was crazy. Shit was crazy. She hated me. Ooh, she hated me. I can't stand that wet back. She was black. I can't stand that wet back. My daddy was like, I'll throw some water on my back and show you a wet back. Damn. Chill. What the fuck going on? That shit was so crazy. Ah, fucking Sean. That was his name. Ugly ass motherfucking Flavor Flav looking ass motherfucker. Now listen, when I tell you there be some pretty bitches that be with the ugly motherfuckers, it's true. It is fucking true. Because when I tell you I still get bullied by the family for dating that man, man, they don't let me live it down. They don't let me live it down. I hate that shit. Where's the link? Nah, you ain't finna hit it. Let me drop it though. This motherfucker said, where's the link? Hold on. But yeah, y'all need to have a crackhead anonymous intervention. I will I will read the letters, y'all just write them. You know what I'm saying? We gotta let these motherfuckers know that if they don't put the crack down, what the fuck we finna do? You know what I'm saying? Y'all seen that show, Intervention? That show's crazy. It be showing motherfuckers doing their drugs and shit. That's just out of line. Yeah, no, that's just out of line. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let me take this banner off. Let's free Larry. Free Larry the fastest way. Oh my granny. Larry is a innocent bystander that got shot. for no reason over there at B Waste. Yeah, yeah. Free Larry. Free Larry. Free motherfucking Larry. Oh man. I'm tired. Y'all motherfuckers got me up here rambling. Like a rambling man. Yeah. I don't like that. Mm-mm. Where the fuck is easy? Someone go get easy. Tell him hit the fucking link. Ratner. Mm-hmm. Ain't no way. How the fuck? Wait, hold on. I'm high. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I My phone is glitching. Why does it wanna it don't wanna let you up? What is going on here? Hold on. It's not wanting me to let you. I know you're back there. It won't let me up. It won't let me let you up. It keeps saying your camera. You tried. You tried. It's okay. I appreciate you. God damn. I seen guests in the back. What? I didn't think he was really very hit the link. What the fuck? Let's start there. Mm, 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 mm. His phone won't let him about work. Let's go. It's okay, bro. You did. You tried. You tried. You did try. It's okay. I'm like, why the fuck you keep saying can't let user up? I'm like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh shit! I was reading my text messages. My bad. My bad. Damn. So you at work? You be working them long hours. I don't think I could bust a 3 hour live. I'm not talking to myself tonight. Mm-mm. Talking to myself, then answering it, and then I really do be looking crazy. See how you be having me? See how you be having me? Be having me up here crazy. Myself. I hate it here. I hate it here. Somebody to tell a friend, hit the link. Unless he's bored. I'm bored. Bored enough. I'm in-house bored. I can't wait to go back to work. I'm going crazy. Yeah, start there. Crazy. Crazy. I'm bored. You know I'm bored when I start singing random fucking shit. Mm-mm. Now we ain't gonna do the King Von stuff. Uh, I'll do it. I'll do it soon, Prop Money. I'll do it soon. You on my ass about that. I'll do it soon though. I know. In my defense, I was on strike, so I couldn't go live on the day he passed away. So, but I got you. We will talk about V-Roy, and we will talk about my baby daddy. Yeah, free him until we see him. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not gonna free him, can we get some prison concerts? I'm trying to still see daddy. I'm just trying. Anyways, let me not get in trouble. Free Durkio, Smirkio. We love you and we miss you out here. Hey, these motherfuckers was coming and keep Dirk in there. Fuck y'all. That's fucked up. Mm-mm. Keep R. Kelly in there. How about that? Free Larry. There you go. Free Larry the fastest way. The fastest way. I told them poor Larry got shot over there at B-Ways for no reason. I don't appreciate that. He was just cooling and chilling. Whoever Larry is a cool motherfucker. Funny as fuck too. Cool as hell too. Cool as hell. Yeah. Talks the most shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's Free Larry Walker. That's the last name. Larry Walker. Walker. Let me find out he related to Paul Walker. What the fuck? Mm-mm. See, I need some alcohol or something. I need some alcohol. I had some videos to play for y'all, but StreamYard acting like uh, a bitter baby mama, and they don't want to play it. They don't want y'all to see it. Yeah. Mm-mm. And if you didn't understand that analogy, thank God your baby mama not better. You know what I'm saying? Let's start there. I would never be a bitter baby mama. Let me tell you this. I don't know how you females be getting mad because your baby daddy be dating new females. Talk about you don't want the female around the lady. Oh shit! What the fuck, Larry? How the fuck? So you just be in the bushes watching and shit. Ain't no way. That threw me off. I forgot what the fuck I was even talking about. Damn. Ain't that some shit? Well, what up, Larry Ray? Free you till we see you over there at B Ways, the fast way. Damn. Probably what the fuck was I talking about? Damn. Anyways, sometimes alcohol is needed, prop money. Yeah, sometimes it's needed. Hmm. But it depends on what kind of alcohol. Wine make you feel calm, mellow, collective, demure. That tequila, I'll bust your fucking head to the white meat. Yeah, that tequila is something else, baby. The Hennessy, anything can happen with Hennessy. That's why, I hardly drink that around anybody. Yeah, because I might fight you. Yeah, nah, it's not good. Yeah, it's not a pretty sight. Mm-mm. You fucking threw me off, Larry. I can't believe this motherfucker said I'm right here. Wait, let me put the banner back up. Let me put the banner back up. You can't be calling me sexy Lexi. Lexi's a catfish, remember? Y'all said I was a catfish. Yeah. Start there. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What the fuck was I talking about? I was saying something. I was going somewhere. It was taken off. And then Larry popped in and fucking threw me off. Total fucking brain fart. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. My bad. I'm also watching TV too. I mean, it's on mute, but Criminal Minds is my shit. For real. Y'all ever watch that show, How to Get Away with Murder? Damn. I ain't. I don't swing that way. But Tegan, she a bad bitch. Tegan a bad motherfucker. I was at Brandon's. Oh God, go wash yourself. Wash yourself before you enter this chat, please. Yo, what's the code on fucking Monsters Inc? We need that code real quick before you come in this bitch. You are a criminal watching criminal stuff. Yo, Don't you fucking disrespect me like that. Has Lacey ever got caught? Let's start there. Lacey ain't got no fucking record. We beat cases in this motherfucker. What the fuck we doing? Not a criminal watching. You know what? I be watching cold case, but I ain't a killer unless you push me. No. Lord, have mercy. I don't know why Larry laughing. I said wash yourself, and I meant that. This motherfucker said he was at Brandon's. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. My motherfucking body hurts. You learning how to get away with it. Listen, I learned also you could get caught by an eyelash. Yeah, 35 years later, this person got caught by his fucking eyelash. When he did the crime, I guess they didn't have no DNA testing or whatever the fuck. But 30 years later, they do now. They tested that shit. 80 years old. Got his ass. I said, damn, he almost got away with it. I'm te- I'm duct taping my eyelashes and my eyebrows down. I'm gonna shave my head bald if I'm gonna go do some crazy shit like that. I'm shaving my whole body. I'm just gonna go get waxed. My whole body. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Um, cause to be caught by an eyelash is crazy work. Wait, what the fuck? People, hold on, y'all. Uh, my bad, y'all. Um, I had somebody come in my room without knocking. The fucking rudeness. I don't mind. Listen, I don't mind you coming over kicking it, but baby, when I go to my room, if that door is shut, you better knock. Especially if I gotta. Never mind. I ain't had a nigga over in forever, but especially not at this house. So let me not even talk shit. Um, how the fuck my mama know I wanted pasta? Let me find out you was watching the live. Let me fucking find out. Let me find out. My sister came in talking about some. We got some pasta. Mama came and brought some pasta. Let me find out she was fucking watching the live. That woman's crazy. Rose, there the fuck you is, gang. God damn, cuh. Damn. I was wondering where you were. Shit. Hopefully they not overworking you, man. Put some habanero sauce in it. Listen. Fuck that. I don't like spicy spaghetti and shit like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I eat salsa and shit like that on tacos and shit. Damn, he said link like already. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, hold on. See, this time I seen you say post the link. Last time I didn't. Why are you laughing, prop money? You be eating habanero sauce in your spaghetti? You fucking serial killer, ain't you? The fuck? There you go, roast. There you go. Yes, I'm eating on live. I don't give a fuck. Might as well. Might as well. That shit terrible on the belly. What up, Rose? Rose, we can't hear you if you talking, gang. Talk.
I can hear you now.
Okay. I had to fix your mic.
I came up here to cuss you out for taking.
For
You can't hear my mic fucked up?
I fixed it.
I bet. I came up here to cuss you out for taking 5 weeks to go fucking live. Your thumbnail been sitting there for about 80 days.
I was on strike, man. I couldn't go live. They hit me for community
What you got
post.
struck? What you got? Community post. What it say?
Mm. Bullying and harassment. It was the one that I made
On a
about
community post?
uh-huh.
God damn.
Yeah.
What it
Hmm.
what it had on there?
I just said I was gonna bring someone's dead daddy up, and I guess they didn't like that. But the funny thing is, YouTube put the post right back up, so they ain't shit, you know.
So did they take your strike away then?
No, they took me. They striked me for a week, and then in 90 days it'll be took off my YouTube channel.
That don't make sense if they put it back up there. Did you appeal it?
Yep, I did. And they said that the strike has to stick, the not being able to go live for a week, but they just put restrictions on that post. So
I think that shit's
yeah,
stupid.
right. And I'm like, damn, don't these people know that? Well, if I would have won the appeal, I would have known exactly who striked me.
Not really.
Well, if you appeal it right, you can.
Talking about taking it to court.
No, not court. Just like when Micah striked me for putting his picture up, I knew it was him because when I won the appeal, because I said it was a public post, because the picture was on Google, it told me that he striked me. His first and last name. Yeah. Yeah, Micah. I'm talking about you, bitch. Yeah. He mad about the ratchet thing. So anytime I bring him up, he tries to hit my page.
I guess.
Yeah. What you been up to?
You already know.
I have not been pump faking prop money.
You said what?
Prop money said I've been pump faking on going live.
Yeah, you most definitely have.
Yeah, I'm definitely still gonna do that live about Vaughn. I'll probably do it Wednesday. I just been
What
busy.
what you gonna be talking about, Ron?
Probably about well, originally I was gonna talk about the day he died. You know what I'm saying? Like his case and shit. And then prop money over here wants me to talk about Lil Durk. So because it's a lot of shit going on with that Lil Durk case. Like uh the wiretaps in California can't be used because that's a two-party state, and Dirk didn't know he was being recorded. So, like the hit that they ordered at that studio, I guess, isn't gonna stick. I don't know.
But didn't they talk about that in Chicago or
Mm,
somewhere else?
He planned it in Chicago, but when they was at the studio in LA, I guess they were talking about actually going through with it. That's where they got the motel rooms and all that other shit. So,
Because if you
and
got
then
a
he
wire on, it's usually used in person. You know what I'm saying? Not over the phone.
exactly, and then he flew out there with him with Jam, which is fucking crazy.
Oh, he was out there. I didn't know he was out there.
Yeah, he flew out there. He brung the weapons. Dirk brung the weapons for them.
So let me ask you this: do you think that Rick Baby has anything to do with him getting in trouble for it, like they be saying on the internet?
Most definitely. Most definitely, because he I don't know, he thinks that people got to check in with him. You know what I'm saying? And him and Dirk kind of have a little beef because everybody's saying Dirk blackballed 63rd, but them motherfuckers make their own music. If they can't get it off the floor, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? He didn't blackball nobody. He just told motherfuckers he fucked with that, if you make any songs with them, then we can't have no business together.
I don't know,
That's
Lexi. I don't
understandable.
think that's not what I heard. Something different as far as them two in a relationship. I heard that everybody else except Dirk and Pee Wee blackballed him when he was in jail. I heard like the Migos blackballed him and Soldier Boy them or whatever blackballed him. But I ain't. They said he was still cool with Dirk and Pee Wee.
Yeah, I know he was trying to say that Dirk blackballed him too. So yeah, I don't know. I also think he's on drugs too, to be honest.
That shit obvious. Do you think that he
Hmm.
might be an informant or he just fucked up and said the wrong thing on no jump?
Nah, I think he's an informant. And like you said, fucked up and said the wrong shit. Because now everybody's looking at him sideways. Even the informants that are actually out there that know, like Trench's News, we all know he's a government informant. Even he said, yeah, Brick Baby's an informant. He said that he was that one time that he seen him in there. So, everybody in Chicago right now snitching on each other. LA, everybody in LA snitching on each other. It's a couple fucking states right now where people are just I don't know. I don't know if it's the hate. I don't know. Dirk on drugs too. Shit. Yeah, he was. He was. I know Dirk gave up his spot in a program for Duty Low because Duty Low, he was really bad on pills. But yeah, Dirk definitely be popping them perkies. Definitely. Hmm. I know he probably going through withdrawals in that motherfucker. Dirk is not a snitch, bro. Uh. Nah, he might be. I don't know. I know they dropped his case that him and Vaughn had, that attempted murder, so they could charge him with this federal case, the murder for hire. That's the only reason they dropped it. He didn't snitch on nobody. Not in that one, at least. This motherfucker prop money hates Dirk, I swear.
Okay, so
Mm-mm-mm.
let's just say that they don't use the wire. Do you think that they're gonna have a case on them?
I think only because he used his credit card. Because anybody
Is he
could have had
looking
his
at
cell
life?
phone. Oh, he's looking at the death penalty right now. They want to give him the death penalty because they also want to tack on Crump. It's a few other people in Chicago that passed away that they're saying that that they murdered for hire on his end too. So they tacked on five more people. They want the death penalty. They want to kill him basically.
When you say five more people, you talking about five more victims?
Yep. It's Crump. I see. I would have to go look it up. I can't remember all of them, but I know Crump, Melly, 051 Melly. I think I think a girl named Keita. It's like five people. I know one of them's a female, and but Keita didn't get killed. She died from a fucking asthma attack. So I don't understand why they would say he was in charge for her murder. So I don't know.
Who is Keita?
Kita is just somebody from O Block. Like she was I guess you could say she was like everybody's mama, basically. Like she looked out for everybody. Um, she died when there was a shootout. There was a shootout going on, and she ran to go get help. And because she had bad asthma, she ended up having an asthma attack and dying. But I don't know why people be acting like she's a victim to the streets, because she didn't get killed like that. She didn't get shot or nothing like everybody else did. So yeah. Oh, Ki. They're saying that he was in charge of her death too. Um, it's a couple of them. And if they're going, if he's had the same cell phone, which is I hope he didn't, that iCloud is damaging all the messages that were backed up, because he's not smart enough not to talk about that shit through a text message. Like he won't say shit on IG like FBG Duck and them used to, like when they used to claim murders on online and shit. But he'll text about it. I know he would, cause he's slow like that, and he a fucking bird brain like that. So I know that shit's gonna be damaging.
But it don't make sense to me for him to. You sure? Because it don't. Why would he beef with O Block? That's where King Von's from, and they was homies.
Who? Dirk?
Yeah, Dirk.
Well, I know for a fact. Well, I know Dirk said this. This was out of his own mouth. He said them old block motherfuckers was Vaughn's friends, not his. That's what he said. He said he only fucked with them because of Vaughn. So, and I remember that when they thought that he snitched on Vaughn to get that case dropped, when they dropped that case, they told him he couldn't go to O Block. Hell, Lamron, his actual gang, Dirk is a Lamron 300, told him, don't fucking claim Lamron. You a fucking snitch. So, like, yeah, like he beefing with everybody right now. It could be Lamron motherfuckers that set him up, you know? Because it has to be more than one snitch in that circle, because Jam was in prison when Crump was killed. So how the fuck he know about that? You know what I'm saying? There has to be more than one snitch in OTF.
About them, like, how much do you know about them? Because I heard that somebody said Von's daddy was a leader or something of the GDs or something like that. Am I wrong?
Yes, he
Or was
was.
they wrong?
No, he was the leader of the GDs, and they killed him. Somebody sniped him. His dad died from gun violence. That's why. See, Vaughn, he was GD first too. He
I thought
claimed
they said
Killer
his dad
Ward.
was in jail.
That's Dirk's daddy. Dirk's dad was in federal
Yeah,
prison.
that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
Dirk's dad. Yeah, he's the head. Is he a GD or a BD? He might be BD. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but yeah, he was the head honcho, and he went to jail for having $1 million and like 200 kilos or something like that. And they didn't, and he didn't snitch on like who where he got the drugs and shit like that. So he ended up doing like 30 years in federal prison for it. He just got out. He just got out, and now his son going in. Like, what the fuck?
He out? I thought he was doing life or
Yeah,
something.
nah, his daddy's out. His dad's been out for like 2 years. Mm-hmm. Big Dirk, that's what they call him, Big Dirk. His dad's a Muslim now. He doesn't even claim GD or BD or whatever he was, but he was head honcho. Yeah, he was a heavy, just like FB G fuck your bitch J Main FYB J Main. His dad's a heavy too in O Block. Or J Main lived in O Block all his life. That's why. That's why. When he went there this last time to go visit, he ran into his granddaddy. His granddad still lived there in O Block. BD, he was BD. Well, there you go. I know Vaughn, he was GD first. He claimed Killer Ward, and then when his hood split up and they made him choose sides, he went with the BDs when he found out that the GDs killed his daddy. So yeah, King Von's dad's name is Silk. He was a head honcho too. He's from Otta Park. That's where King Von's daddy's from.
So basically, Dirk don't got nobody on the squad right now. That what you saying? He ain't got no game behind him.
Nah, basically, shit. I mean, I- they're saying fucking Didi snitched on him. They're saying Jam snitched on him. Uh, basically when your homies snitch on you and they've been around you all them years, you fucked. You know what I'm saying? What all like and Jam snitched and he didn't even get no fucking food. Like bro didn't get a 4 for 4. He didn't get no fucking $5 meal from McDonald's. Nothing. The boy snitched for nothing. Like what the fuck? And it stems from Jam's baby mama getting killed. She was a postal worker, and someone from 63rd ended up sliding and she ended up getting killed. And when Jam asked Dirk to slide for him to get back, Dirk didn't want to do nothing about it. So they're saying that the reason Jam decided to become an informant was because of that. But I don't know if that's completely true, because Jam's over there, of course, denying that he wore wire. But we'll definitely know when my Fourier comes in, because I requested all of that, text messages, FaceTime, the wire, all of that, all of that.
All right. Do you feel like Dirk, anything that he may have been involved in allegedly, as far as getting people took out the game? Do you think that he was not wanting to do any of them and he got pressured into it because he just grew up in that lifestyle, trying to stay loyal to the streets and his set, or do you think he was just down with it?
Yeah, I think when it comes to the Vaughn thing, he was definitely pressured into sliding because everybody was telling him, "Oh, you gotta slide for Vaughn, slide for Vaughn, slide for Vaughn." But I don't think shit really got real for Dirk until his own brother was killed, like months after Vaughn. So Pab was really took out, yeah, because of the Vaughn thing. But Pab was there when D Thing was killed, and Dirk told them, whoever was there that night that my brother died, y'all are dying too. He wanted to hit Quando and the cousin. And Quando ended up getting away somehow. I don't know, but yeah. And Little Tim got hit too. Little Tim got a shit bag. And Little Tim's the one who
Damn,
killed
they got
Vaughn.
little Tim.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I was waiting for that to happen. I'm like, God damn, they ain't gonna get the nigga that did it though.
Yep. They got Little Tim now, but he in a shit bag right now, and he be talking the
God
most
damn, when
shit.
did he get shot? Why that shit wasn't all over the fucking internet?
He was shot, I want to say, like 6 months after that dude Pap got killed. They ended up catching him lacking. And I don't know why it wasn't all over the place. Really, because it should have been. Everybody else's fucking shootings have been Fulio shooting, everybody else.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Why
damn, he
you
was
think
shot
they
six
killed
times.
Dirk's brother? What was that about?
Um, Honestly, I didn't even think D Thing was really a gang member because he's a veteran. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know he was in the army for years and shit. So I didn't think he banged, but from like the files and shit that I was looking at, like they have a couple cases on him of shootings that he did before he went into the service and shit. So I'm thinking it's retaliation for somebody that D Thing killed when D Thing was younger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't even think
wild.
I didn't even think he was like that for real. Honestly, I did not think D Thing was like that because he was so like positive, so like pushing peace and shit. I couldn't see him being a motherfucker shooting somebody up. But I guess when younger, living in Chicago, who knows?
Yeah. Um. Jesus, I didn't know that nigga had got hit up. Nobody
Yeah.
said nothing.
Yep.
You say he got shot 6 times?
Yep. Definitely got shot 6 times. I said, "Oh
Ain't
shit."
don't you find that shit real odd though? That two things. One, they mistook the other nigga for Quando Rondo, and two, they didn't hit him up at all. Like you would think
Right.
both of them get hit up regardless. Like,
Right,
what you
right.
think about that situation?
I heard that Quando used the cousin like a shield. Like, I heard they were pumping gas or whatever, and when they pulled up to do the the deal, I heard he held the cousin in front of him like a shield. I don't know how true that is, but I do think that's word that he didn't get hit, and that's the third time that they've tried to take him out. That was the third time trying to take Quando out. Like, that shit's just weird to me.
So what happened on the first two attempts?
Um, One I think was at a concert that he had did. They had bought the show out and shit, and fucking shot the concert up. Nothing happened. He didn't get hit. And then the second time he was doing a music video, over there in 63rd in his hood, and you just see this car go by hella slow, and then he's like, who the fuck is that? And before his bodyguard could like turn and look, you just hear gunshots going off. I'm like, what the fuck? How you get shot at in your own hood though? Like, what the fuck? I believe he don't even live in Chicago no more. I don't know, but yeah. Quando straight got beat up, and then Von got shot. That's how that went down. And I didn't even know. Literally, I didn't know that they had a third party self defense law in Atlanta. That's crazy. That's the only way Lil Tim got away with it, was the third party self defense, because he thought his friend's life was in danger. Come on now. It's not like Vaughn came out with his weapon. He came out punching and shit. Why the fuck would you feel like your friend's life was in danger? That don't make no fucking sense. Shot the man 4 fucking times. How is that self defense?
How the fuck did he get out of jail that quick on the murder? That's crazy.
Because yeah, because they're sitting there trying to say that it was self defense, but to my understanding, self defense is one shot. You shot the man 4 times. Like, what? Like, who the fuck did he snitch on to get out of there? That's what I want to know. He had to snitch on
So,
somebody.
so if some shit is self defense, then why go to jail? Why take him to jail?
Because it was a murder. It was a murder charge at first, but his lawyer found a loophole and found that there was a law in Atlanta where, um, if you're a third party and your friend's life's in danger, you have the right to, shoot to kill. It's a stand your ground state. So they basically piled that together and let that motherfucker go like 6 months after they arrested him. He didn't even get out on paper or
That's
nothing.
why.
Yeah, it was basically like he didn't even kill Vaughn. I'm like, damn. And then Mike, his co-defendant, Vaughn's co-defendant, that snitched on him, he got out after Vaughn died. They let him out. He had did, I think, 13 years or some shit like that for that attempted murder and murder. Mike fucking set his own brother up. That's who they ended up killing. And then the attempted was can't remember who was the attempted murder, but I think it was Butter. I'm not sure though. But I know for sure they did kill old boy's older brother. Mike's older brother. And then
Um.
what?
Okay. Considering that Dirk is arrested and charged with that murder for hire, and then the other ones who actually did the shooting are in trouble. Do you feel like Quando's life is still in danger?
Oh, most definitely, because they said that Dirk's already been caught putting hits out on him while he was in there, while he's been locked up. That's why he hasn't had a bond. The reason they won't give Dirk a bond is because three things. One, the severity of the case, the murder for hire. Two, because he's already threatened witnesses and to kill witnesses and shit like that. And three, he tried to flee the country. Three different fucking flights out of the country. So they're like, you don't get bond. Or else he would have got bond, you know what I'm saying? He already fought a murder case and got bond for it. So yeah, they not gonna let that man out for that reason right there. Cause listen, if they kill the witnesses, they have to drop the case. That's what happened with King Von's first case. When he made that song Beat That Body, he literally, when he said that, he meant that. He beat the body. Like, they killed the witnesses, so they didn't have no evidence, you know what I'm saying? And Mike decided not to testify against Vaughn. That's why he got 28 years. See, he was supposed to cooperate with the state and testify against Vaughn, and then the witnesses were supposed to come in and testify too. Vaughn killed them witnesses, and it scared Mike to where Mike didn't want to testify. And the state said, "Oh, okay, you want to go back on testifying? Then we gonna give you 28 years." And they sentenced him to 28 years, but they let Vaughn go, and it was a 3-year trial. Vaughn didn't say shit the whole time. That's what Dirk needs to do. Not say shit. Just let his lawyer handle that shit. Cause if he starts
If he
talking, he's gonna put his foot in his fucking mouth.
if he would have snitched on Vaughn, Vaughn would still be alive, most likely.
Yeah, yeah, I believe so. Cause Vaughn would be locked up. You know what I mean?
What you know about G Herbo?
I know a little bit about him. I don't know too much. I know his brother was killed in the Chicago War, but other than that, I don't really know much.
Man, I watched a documentary on Chicago. It was a long ass breakdown, very detailed. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that city right there really does produce motherfuckers that have trauma. Like, them people are traumatized in that city. Even down to the children born into traumatization is crazy.
Facts.
And then I seen this one lady in Memphis. She got shot 300 times by her baby daddy. And then he sped off from the scene and ended up crashing into like a light pole and died. Like, ain't that weird? Like, he killed the baby
That's some
mama.
instant karma.
For real, that's what I
That's
said.
crazy.
I said, damn, that's instant fucking karma. It's sad because now the kids don't have no parents. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was instant karma. Like karma said, I'm gonna get you right now, motherfucker. Let's get you down. I said, what the fuck? And it was sad because the ring camera, she was begging him, please, no, like, let me get into the kids, let me get in with the kids, and he unloaded the clip and then
I need to
reloaded
know
and
how you
unloaded it
shoot
again.
300 a person 300 times. They ain't even got no clip that big.
They got a
How
hundred
did it
round
happen?
clip. They got a 100 round clip. I seen him.
So he reloaded twice.
Uh-huh. Yep. I seen it and I was like, God damn. And the fact that he was able, like, the fact that nobody came outside was weird to me. I hear gunshots. Well, I wouldn't come outside either, especially if it was that close. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was
Hell
sad.
no.
I was like, damn. And they said it was because she wanted to leave him. She didn't want to be with him no more. And he didn't want her to, like, move on type shit. So he killed her. I said, damn, what the
300
fuck?
times.
300 times. I don't know how many times she was actually hit, but they said it was 300 rounds. That's what the police said. I said, what the fuck? Sad as hell.
That's some crazy shit, dog. The police do not be outside at night in Chicago.
Hey, but do you blame them? I heard it's dangerous to be outside at night in Memphis. Fuck that.
Yeah, I think
And in
they be shooting.
Chicago.
I think they be shooting at the
Uh
law.
Yep. I mean, even in Vegas, it's kind of like you don't really see a lot of police officers unless you're on the strip. That's why I be telling people, if you're in Vegas and some shit go down, don't call 911. It's gonna take them fucking forever to get to you. For real. Forever. I mean, I remember one time I got in a car wreck. It took them 6 hours to get to my house. By the time they got to me, they was like, you could just make a report online. Bitch, what? The fuck? Nah, hell
for an
no.
immediate emergency.
Right,
God damn.
right. They said if nobody's bleeding or nobody's dying, then basically we don't come out. What the fuck? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And then, did you hear about the fucking Metro PD that killed the dude who called for help? It was a home invasion. Dude ended up calling for help. The police get there. The man has the intruder like pinned up against the wall, and the motherfucking cops shoot the wrong dude. Shoot the wrong motherfucker. And then to top it off, the intruder said the cop goes over, stands over the fucking homeowner and shoots him 5 more times. Killed the man. And he's the one who called for help. I said, what the fuck?
He looking at what they would have done to him. That's crazy.
Right. Right. I said, wow. I said, wow. Yeah, like you said, looking what they would have did to him, because clearly, I mean, you could hear the guy yelling for help. You know what I'm saying? Before the cops even got into the house, the cops kicked the door in, and you hear him yelling for help. They end up finding the room, which room they're in, and they shoot the motherfucker yelling for help. What the fuck? I said, wow. And you think that he got in trouble? Fuck no. I mean, suspended with the pay ain't really in trouble with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck you gonna suspend the man and
I'm
then give him
standing
pay?
over a motherfucker
And he stood over him and shot him 5 more times. The intruder said the cop stood over
and
him and
asked him,
shot
was
him
he all
five
right?
more times. Yeah. Didn't check for a pulse or nothing. Just handcuffed him. And like, could you imagine being the intruder? Like you said, watching that shit, like, damn, that could have been me. What the fuck?
It's crazy. What city was this in?
Las Vegas.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. I just seen it on the news. The
Shit make you want
family
to move,
suing the
don't it?
state. Huh?
Shit make you want to move, don't it?
Right. I don't even trust the police out here, because me and my dad got pulled over, and the cop called my dad the N-word with a hard ER, because he's Dominican. He looks black, I'm not gonna lie. He got an afro and everything. And then he pulled his gun out and was like, "Don't fucking move," in our word. And I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Dad, don't move," like, cause he's got his gun out. I'm not trying to see my dad get shot. You know what I mean? My dad's disabled as it is. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck you gonna tell a man to get his license and registrations, and when he goes to reach for it, you gonna call him a racist slur and then pull your gun out on him? How the fuck he supposed to get his shit to you if you gonna threaten to kill him, basically? I was like, oh hell no. They're like, let her get it, let her get it. Like, what the fuck? Then they asked him if he kidnapped me. They asked me, are you being held against your will? I'm like, this is my fucking dad. What are you talking about? I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And that same cop has pulled me over 3 fucking times already. I just got pulled over
That's
by
so
him the
fucking
other day.
stupid, dog.
Right.
Pulled over for what?
He said it was because I didn't use my turn signal. I know for a fact I did. I know for a fact I did. I'm like, I have one of them cameras that as soon as you turn the car on, it records everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything. So like, you could hear my blinker going off. I had to show him and shit. Like, nah, I really did use my blinker. You just wanted to fuck with me. He's like, well, I'm not gonna give you a ticket. Well, why the fuck would you give me a ticket? I ain't did shit. The fuck? I guess I'll let you go. You guess you'll let me go? What the fuck? I have no record. I ain't broke the law, but you'll guess you'll let me go. Oh, okay. What the fuck?
That motherfucker targeting you, man. You better be careful, dog.
Nah,
Probably
I haven't.
following your ass.
Yep, I've had to change the car because I got a truck, and I got an Armada, so I've been driving my Armada because every time I'm in my truck, I get pulled over by him every time. I'm like, okay,
Yeah, you better check that truck for a tracker.
I didn't think about that. I'm gonna have to now that you said that. Yeah, and that same cop, I guess he got wrote up for being over aggressive with the old lady. I think she was like 80 years old. He slammed her on her face, broke her eye socket and shit because she couldn't her arm like she had like a retarded arm. I know it sounds fucked up to say it like that, but it was like you couldn't put it behind her back type shit. And he was trying to force it behind her back and it wouldn't go, you know. So he said she was resisting arrest and slammed her. And it was on PD Live. Like I seen it on TV. I was like, he's a piece of shit fucking cop. I can't stand him. Like they really need to take his badge from him. He thinks that he's the law. He really does think he's the law out here. My dad straight up told him, "Let me catch you without that badge, and I'm gonna fuck you up." I started laughing. I was like, "Oh my god." Mm-mm.
Now, real talk.
Yeah. I was on the phone with my dad when I got pulled over too. My dad was like, "It's that same cop." I could tell by his voice, and I'm like, "Yep." So I turned the FaceTime on because just in case some weird shit happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we had a cop that recently got arrested for like he was raping women that he was pulling over out here. Instead of giving them tickets, he was forcing them to have sex with them and shit. And then he would just dismiss the ticket. And I guess one girl went to our PD about it, and when they ran one of his cameras from that night of him being on duty, he had like I don't know why he didn't turn his camera off, but in the video you could see him having a girl give him fellatio. So for a
Corny
ticket.
ass nigga.
Right. So they arrested him. So I was so like now I'm really scared of the male police officers here. I don't know what the fuck they're on. And
They
because
hire
it's a
the
small
weirdest
town.
weirdos in the police
Mhm.
department.
Right. And then they told us that we don't have enough police officers out here. We need more, or is they're gonna just basically do with the policing, like just like get rid of it type shit, and we'll go back to the Wild West type shit. Like they're like, you'll have to handle shit on your own. I'm like, well, basically that's what we're doing anyways. I mean, we just had a home invasion 3 houses down where dude shot 3 people. You know what I'm saying? Killed 3 people that were robbing him. You know what I'm saying? Before the cops could even get there. You know it's sad when you're on the phone with the police and then the intruders come in and you have to shoot them while you're on the phone with the police officers because the police are taking so goddamn long to get to you. Same thing with when the neighbor's house caught on fire. It took them a minute to get to us. And I'm like, come on now. Like it's a small ass town. How the fuck you not find us? And it's a big ass flame. Like you could see it across like I we was 2 streets down and you could see the flames. So how the fuck y'all not see the flames? Like the fire department went past us 2 times before we was like, yo, over here.
Them motherfuckers be doing that shit on purpose, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And they're assholes out here too, cause it's rural out here, so they think they gotta be cowboys and shit. Like you're not the law, you just enforce the law. You know what I'm saying? Like clearly y'all can still get charged with shit because a buddy of yours just got arrested for sexually assaulting women. So what the hell? Yeah, I don't trust the police officers out here or in Vegas. Metro is it got a lot of crooked cops, a lot of crooked cops. Like when my dad was younger, he almost got killed by a Metro PD, for running. He was running from the police, and like the cop went to shoot him. Well, what happened was he grabbed my dad. My dad socked him in the balls and then took off running, and then the cop shot at him, almost killed him. Yeah, almost killed him. Crazy ass officers out there. Mm-mm. California cops are like that too, though. My uncle Johnny went on a high speed chase, was flown like 150 feet out of his car, paralyzed, and the cops still shot him 6 times. Yeah, told him that he was finna die, but my uncle ended up surviving. Uh, he sued the state and shit, ended up getting money for it. Like these cops is like The cops are the serial killers. If you think about it, they get away with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Motherfuckers don't want to talk about that though. But the cops are the ones doing the serial killing. And if you want to be honest, all these overkills that they're calling justifiable. What the fuck? I seen one where the person got shot like 60 something fucking times. It was six officers. That means all of y'all emptied your weapons in that man's car. What the fuck? I don't
Two
understand that
questions.
shit.
First, do you think that Trump is going to actually take away or give them, immunity?
Um, just because he's a troll and shit, I think he fucking is, to be honest. Just because he like going against the grain and he knows that's gonna cause an uproar.
And what do you think it'll be like if they get immunity across the country?
Oh, it's not gonna be good. It's gonna be a lot of police and civilian shootings. Like there's gonna be a lot of shootouts with police and civilians. They're just gonna take the shit into their own hands because a lot of these police officers abuse their badges and shit. And then if they get immunity for abusing their badge, that means none of these motherfuckers are ever gonna be held accountable for what the fuck they're doing. That's like the George Floyd thing. Imagine if they had immunity. None of them would have been charged for killing him. And we all know they killed him. You know what I'm saying? Like, we seen it.
Hold up, that nigga got arrested for that.
Yeah, he did. I think they gave him manslaughter or something like that. I'm not sure. But I know one of the police officers is already out. um because I seen there was a lady was like, you can't shop here because you're a murderer and this and that, and then she told like everybody in the line who he was. She was like, yeah, this is the dude that helped kill George Floyd, and they was like, yeah, you need to get the fuck out of here. Like, I thought they were gonna lynch that man in the damn store. I was like, oh god, he better get the fuck out of there. And he was like, I didn't do anything. They was like, exactly. You just stood there. You could have helped him because he wasn't one of the ones that was on George Floyd's body. He was just standing there. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have stopped it, you know what I mean? But he didn't even try to stop it at all.
Yeah, they would have shunned him for that. He would have got in trouble.
Yup. Yup. That was a real sad
Plus, they
situation.
would probably had higher, seniority or whatever, higher rank than him.
And then they tried to say that that was a part of their practice, like they practice that kind of technique when you're training. Yeah, I fucking doubt it. Not 8 minutes. You're not standing on
On a
somebody's
nigga
neck for
neck.
right. And that was all over. I do believe it was over a fraudulent $20 bill. George Floyd tried to buy a pack of cigarettes with the fake $20 bill, I think, and they ended up calling the cops. And see, I would have got the fuck out of there, shorty. I would have been gone. But nah, him and whoever he was sitting in the car with, they were doing drugs. That's what the lady said. They were doing drugs. He was off a pill, and that's why he acted the way he did. That's why he was so combative with the police officers and shit. But it came out in court that Cornell or Cornell, whatever the fuck his name is, that police officer had hella run-ins with George Floyd. Like they had a bad reputation with each other. So, um, they're saying that it was targeted anyways. Like as soon as he seen that it was George, it was already going to be an issue. It didn't matter. It didn't matter if George knew the 20 was fake or not. They were going to give him hell anyways, type shit. So but to lose your life like that is crazy. But his family got like $50 million for it. 52 actually.
They must like making niggas rich. As long as they
Right.
get a body, huh?
Right. That's what I said. And then it was like, is that hush money? The whole world seen it. The whole world seen it. You can't hush that shit up. And that don't bring that man back, you know? Like what the fuck? What kind of that's I mean that's one hell of a sorry, you know. Here's $52 million. Sorry, you know, we killed your loved one. Nah, fuck out of here. Mm-mm. I want their jobs too. I don't think they should be ever able to be working in that field ever again. Like I think if they went to another state, they could be a police officer, but I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? But definitely in that state, they shouldn't be able to. Shit, not again. You already abused that power once. And it's like these motherfuckers that get away with it that don't get the jail time. I think it's a thrill for them. They like knowing that hey, I could kill a motherfucker, get away with it, and just get like a week of suspension, and I still get paid for the shit. Like what the fuck? They need to start charging these police officers like they would charge us. The fuck? Especially when it's an overkill. Okay, one, two shots, three, but these officers are doing fucking their whole clip, 15 rounds in a person, sometimes reloading. Nah, ain't no way. Mm-mm. And then they wonder why motherfuckers be so combative with the police. Y'all motherfuckers ain't trustworthy. Shit. You just wear a badge. That's it. I don't trust you bitches. I don't call 911 when shit go down. I call my family. Let's start there. They gonna respond faster. You know, they gonna have my back, you know, like then if I need to call 911, if it's that serious, then I'll call 911. But if me and my family can handle it, then I'm not calling 911. Fuck that. They either just want to put you in jail or the grave. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I thought they took an oath to help motherfuckers. These motherfuckers ain't helping nobody. Mm-mm-mm.
We're on a fucked up planet, man. Or at least on a
No,
fucked
for
up
real.
country.
It's gonna get real evil. I feel like with a lot with this new election and shit, cause I hear it's gonna be a lot of changes and shit. So I don't know. Everybody
We was
just
fucked either way, Kamala or him.
nah. That's true. That's true. And then they didn't even tell us the other two candidates that were running. Like they didn't give a fuck. Cause John F. Kennedy's son ran for president too this year, but nobody knew. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, for real? Why not?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. And then there was another woman that ran too. It was another woman that ran for president. A white lady.
They wasn't at the debate.
Mm-mm. I didn't see none of their debates. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I'm sure at the beginning they maybe they were out there like that, but I didn't see none of them. Mm-mm. Which was weird. I was
That
like, what the
don't
hell?
make sense.
Because when I went to vote, they were there. It was four people to vote for. It was Kamala Trump, then it was the Kennedy, and I can't remember the girl's name.
So why
I
wasn't the
was
Kennedy running around campaigning and speaking to people and all that shit like everybody
I don't
else?
I don't know. I don't know. And if he did, it wasn't that impressionable because I didn't hear about the shit. I didn't know until election that until like I went to go actually vote that motherfucker was on the ballot. I was like, who the fuck is this? And I got it wrong. It's John F. Kennedy's brother's son who ran for president. It's the nephew. I really thought maybe, Clinton was gonna try to run this year, but I guess she said she'll never try to run for the presidency again. She said, "Fuck us."
Good shit. Fuck her.
Right, right, right. I don't know. I just hope
But no,
that
it ain't
Trump
no
is not.
president that I would trust.
Right, right. I mean, look at Bush. And that man knocked them towers down. He said, I seen a documentary roast where Bush, the president, said out of his own mouth, Oh, I accidentally sent our flighters to the wrong coordinates. How the fuck you do that? When you know which planes were hijacked, you know where they're going. How the fuck you give them the wrong coordinates is crazy to me. Crazy as fuck to me.
That don't even make sense. Niggas gonna see a building right there. Niggas gonna know they flying too low. Don't know if planes fly that fucking low. So that don't
Right.
make sense.
Right. That's why I say, oh no, he knocked down the towers. Definitely. That song by Immortal Technique, I can't remember the name right now, but he says it in the song that Bush knocked the towers down, and I believe it because if you look at the video, it looks like the building explodes before the plane even gets to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Well, I mean,
That whole 9/11 thing is weird to me. And then to hear the president say, "Oh yeah, we accidentally sent help to the wrong place" is crazy to me. Cuz the Pentagon got hit, the towers got hit. One of the other planes crashed in a field, didn't end up going in a building, and I can't remember where the fourth plane went. I think they ended up shooting it down or something. I'm not sure, but for a
they
fact,
said
we
that
knew that them buildings that one plane was going to the towers. How the fuck you not send your jets to the right place? Like what?
4 of them, but nah, this they said that there was some about America being in debt, and
Mm-hmm.
they was trying to wipe our way out of records and shit or some shit
Mm-hmm.
like that.
At the Pentagon. Yep. Yep. I believe that too. Cause we still in debt. I know China pissed the fuck off at us. They're like, you owe us $7 trillion, and I don't even know if we've even paid them back any. But we definitely sent $5 million to fucking Russia to help the fucking aid the war over there. Like, what
Nah,
the fuck?
we sent 175 billion, not million, $1 billion to
God
Ukraine.
damn. See,
I just seen
see.
it the other day. So I was
Mm-mm.
thinking when I seen that, I'm like, it's not even 175 billion black people in America. They could have gave all us $1 billion and still had billions left over. And they sent all this shit to Ukraine.
Right. Right. But will the Ukraine do that for us? Is my thing. See, what the
Well,
United
we do
States
that for us.
problem
Shit.
is we be in everybody's business, but don't nobody be having our back. You know what I'm saying? That's just crazy.
Man, they could solve so many problems by making niggas rich. Cause we gonna do what?
Hmm.
We gonna put other people on. We gonna take care of the motherfuckers around us, the environment. We gonna clean shit up. We gonna utilize buildings and all that type
Exactly.
of shit. They don't want that shit. It's just
Nope.
crazy.
Yep, they don't want to see motherfuckers doing good or bringing people out of poverty. They like that shit because they could still control us in a way if we're in poverty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shit fucked up.
Hmm. And then I seen that shit with the truckers, how they were on strike and shit because of their contract and stuff. Like, give them people what the fuck they want. Cause if we think about it, you guys actually, between y'all and the motherfuckers that do the field work, y'all make the world go round. You know what I'm saying? You guys bring us products, food, clothes.
Truck
Like
drivers don't get
you
no
got
respect.
right. That's some real shit, and that's why when the union went on strike because they wanted that contract, give them what they want. How hard is it to give them what the fuck they want when y'all be working them long fucking hours? Long hours
Long as hell, man,
away
all
from
day
your
long.
family. Right. And you're away from your family. Like, come on. What the fuck? Mm-mm. I think
That
honestly,
shit
y'all
fucked up.
should get a raise and pay and some more shit because y'all be away from your family for a long time. You gotta be alone. That's a lot on your mental. You know what I mean? So, mm-mm. I don't blame them for going on strike. I know. I remember when
Yeah,
we went on strike to get a raise.
I don't know what truck drivers went on strike. It must have been a certain company because I ain't heard it. I ain't get the memo.
Yeah, I think it was. I can't remember what company it was, but I seen it was a couple of of truckers in Florida that way, you know what I'm saying, on that side of the map, that were complaining about contracts not being completed, or the contract ran out or something like that. And they wanted either what the contract they had before, or like better, 30% better or whatever. And they were fighting them about it. So I don't know. And they were the truckers were like, we make the world go round, so if we stop moving these trucks, you guys are gonna feel that shit. I'm like, oh god, let's not do that.
No, that's
Give
that's
them
real
what they
talk. 'Cause
want.
everything you see, everything you look at, everything you touch, come off a goddamn truck. The food,
Mm-hmm.
the cement, the ground, the walls, everything. The
Yep.
clothes you got on, every fucking
Yep.
thing.
Yeah. And then I seen that one truck driver, um they're trying to say that he unalived himself, but he was beat, like he was beat and then hung from a tree, I think in Mississippi. I said, what the fuck are we doing? Like, that's some sick fucking shit. And then they gonna say he killed himself. So he beat himself up too? That's the fuck you're
They're
saying?
not
He beat
gonna
himself up.
see what they doing is letting you know they ain't finna investigate shit because it was them.
Right, right. That's like Devonte Jones. I don't know if you heard about him. His mom's a black activist. I can't remember her name from the top of my head. But her son was also unalived and hung in her backyard, bro. She says she woke up one morning. She went to go fix her coffee in her kitchen, and she look out the window and she sees something hanging from the tree. So she go out there to go see what it is, and it's her fucking son, bro, hanging from the tree. His pants, like, and boxers were rolled to his ankles, and like his face was beat. He had blood coming out of his nose, his mouth. The fucking cops ruled it a suicide, right? So when she opened up her own private investigation and she wanted the evidence from, like, the sheet and shit that he hung himself, them motherfuckers burned that shit. They burnt the evidence and didn't tell her why they burnt it. And I'm sitting there thinking, it has to be a cop's son that did that. It has to be a cop's son that hurt that man. You know what I mean? Because she said that they had death threats before, but like nothing had ever happened. And she said all her kids have always been um like present at prep rallies, like at the rallies and shit, like the black activist rallies. So she was like, their faces are known. So when they threatened her son after he came out about being gay, she didn't think anything of it. You know what I mean? But like 2 weeks later, he was ended up dead in her backyard, and they're trying to say that it was suicide. And she's like, what the fuck? And that happened in 2018, and she's still fighting it. Like, to this day, the case is still open because they're like, she's not accepting the suicide shit. She's like, hell fuck no. Why the fuck would he hang himself in my backyard, and he got a house 2 blocks away? Why wouldn't he hung himself at his own house? And I kind of agree with that. Why the fuck would you hang yourself at your mom's house? That's weird. Why the fuck was his pants to his ankles? They wasn't pulled down. They was rolled down, like folded. It was weird. Like when she posted the pictures of her son, like in the dirt, you could see there's racist slurs. Um, like you could tell they tried to light his body on fire, but it didn't like catch or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then he's hanging, he's hanging there. You could like see the blood and shit. I was like, that's so fucking sick, dude, to hang that woman's son in her backyard like that. And then the cops just try to like, oh well, maybe he was going through it because he was gay and this and that. Like, I highly doubt that. And if that's the truth, surely he would have hung himself at home. I'm not hanging myself at my mom's house. I'm sorry. No. And like I said, what he do, beat himself up too? Like, that's two black men that I know of, successful black men, that they're saying hung themselves, but they were beat. Who the fuck beat them before they hung themselves? They beat themselves? What the fuck? No. Nah. No. Yeah, Devonte Jones is his name. Poor kid. He's just 23. His mom has went to like 7 Senate meetings, I think that's what they're called, to try to bring awareness to the shit, and they don't want to hear it. Like they always tell her that's not a matter of what's going on in right now today. Like what the fuck? So you just gonna bypass the fact that my son was murdered? Okay, okay, all right. Mm-mm. And that wasn't the first son that got killed. Her other son was shot um at a rally. They, I guess, shot the rally up or whatever, and he ended up getting killed. He was 19, I think she said. I'm like, God damn. Keep your kids away from the fucking prep rallies at that point. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They tried to kill her daughter. And I'm like, damn, what the like I didn't think being an activist would be like have a target on your back like that. Like what the fuck is she being an act, like what is she talking about so bad that they want to just off her whole family and her? What the fuck? Mm-mm. Ooh wee. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
Damn. Now I can hear you.
can we talk about something positive?
Yeah, definitely.
That shit is
Definitely.
bringing it down.
Right, right, right. I seen that they're fucking building a super mall out here. But my thing is, what is a 7-story mall gonna have in it? The same stores? Like, uh,
Seven
how much
stories.
money is 7 stories? Yeah, 7 stories in Vegas. I'm
We
like,
barely got two-story malls. God damn.
right. I mean, they have 3-story malls out there in Vegas. It's called the Meadows Mall. I think it's the Meadows Mall. It's 3 stories. It's a glass building, but it's the same stores on each floor. So what the fuck are they gonna do for 7 stories? Like, are they gonna have a casino on one floor, a fucking dispensary on the next floor? Like, what are they doing? I'm not understanding it. Like, the Planet Fitness dispensary out there looked like a baby mall. Like, they have food courts and shit in there and everything. They had a whole basketball court in that motherfucker. I said, God damn, am I at a
Hey,
dispensary? What?
do they let y'all smoke weed in y'all casinos after?
Um, Honestly, I've never seen nobody like smoke a blunt, but I've seen people hit vape pens and shit and not get in trouble for it because they smoke cigarettes in the casinos. But like, I've never seen somebody like light up a joint. Nah. Mm-mm. I think because that's like a actual drug, versus tobacco. They don't really consider it a drug, I guess. I don't know. But I do know that soon they're gonna have lounges that we could do that, gamble and smoke and stuff.
I say they still don't allow y'all to really smoke in public as far as weed goes. You know?
We recreational is legal, so we can smoke in public. I smoke a blunt right in front of a cop, and they can't tell me shit. But like, as far as smoking in an establishment, I think that's illegal because I remember I went to vape one time in the grocery store, and they was like, "Excuse me, ma'am, you can't vape that in here." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Like, oh, all right,
It just seemed weird that they wouldn't allow it if they allowed them stinky ass fucking cigarettes to be smoking, blowing in people's face, and that
right.
shit cause cancer.
Right. And then out here we have restaurants where like there's one half of the restaurant where you could smoke cigarettes and the other half you can't. But you still smell the cigarettes. Like I don't understand how they think that that's even separating the shit. Like it's still secondhand smoke. It's just they are on that side and we are on this side. What the fuck? I hate that shit. I can't go to no fucking restaurant where I know they let you smoke. I can't do it because that fucking nasty ass smell of the cigarette just kills my appetite. Cigarettes stink like a motherfucker. I can't
Shit
stand
crazy.
cigarettes.
You think they ever
Cigars.
legalize that shit on a federal level, like Kamala was talking about?
Um, honestly, I don't see them doing it only because the way that the way they make more money selling it recreational the way they could tax it than if they did it federal, I think. Because right now, like, the dispensaries that I know of, like, cause my friend Derek owns a dispensary, like he only gets like 1,000 grams of wax, like a couple pounds of weed and shit. If they legalized it federally, it'd be a bigger amount of shit that the dispensaries could carry, and it would probably cause people to like try to rob the dispensaries. You feel me? Because when we were able to have more weed out here, our dispensary got robbed for it. So I think if they do it on a federal level, then they're gonna have more product. That's probably more dangerous for the dispensary owners because motherfuckers are gonna want to rob them. You know what I'm saying? It would be beneficial, I think, because motherfuckers wouldn't be having to do federal time if they got caught with a lot of weed. But I think that's the only reason that they're not gonna make it federal. They want you to do that time. They get paid for the shit.
Shit, you don't think they get paid more for taxes if they legalize it?
Yeah, but then they would have to raise I think they would have to raise the age limit to like 21 versus 18 if they made it federal.
They would still get paid more than they do for putting people in jail for it.
Right, right, right. Cuz honestly, I don't understand how somebody with weed gets more time than somebody who, I don't know, let's say kill somebody. I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? I've literally seen somebody get less time for unaliving somebody than getting caught with marijuana. Like, what the fuck? Like, this one person I know got 10 years for unaliving somebody. And then this old man I know, he did 21 years for having a pound of weed. Like, what the fuck?
That's just psycho.
Hmm. But they'll let these pedophiles out and shit. Like, what? Uh-uh. Mm. There's I can't remember what state it is, but in that state, now I think it's a city. They have every drug you can imagine is legal. Heroin, weed, motherfucking on federal and recreational. And they said their crime rate's so fucking low because they have nothing but junkies in they fucking town. I'm like, god damn, so motherfuckers just they just moved there just to become a junkie. Ain't that some shit? I bet you that gotta be weird walking in a dispensary there. I'm gonna find out what state it is and I'm gonna post it. Cause
Talking
could you
about in the
imagine
United
walking?
States.
Yeah, in the United States. I believe so. It's in the United States. And like every drug is motherfucking legal. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. My dad was telling me about it. I was like, ain't no way. And they encourage you
Must
to
be
use drugs
DC.
there. This one must be DC. Yeah, hey, I heard there's a couple places full of crackheads and motherfucking powder heads and motherfucking heroin heads. I'm like, damn. I know. I think Vegas is known for like gambling and drinking. I don't know what drugs we're actually known for, but like I heard Memphis is known for crackheads, motherfucking Chicago's known for pill popper for them pill popper heads. Like it's like all these cities they're known for a certain drug, and that's crazy to me.
I mean, you find crackheads in every major city, at least in the
Hmm.
90s, for sure.
Yo, there's a lot of crackheads in Las Vegas. Yo, like you can't walk down the strip without seeing a crackhead or a heroin head or a motherfucking meth head. I was going down the strip with my nephew and this person like literally was shooting up right there on the strip. Like, damn, what the fuck? Why my nephew say, oh, I didn't know they was giving out COVID shots out on the street. I said, boy, if you don't shut the fuck up and keep walking and act like you did not see that, Mm-mm. That's why I'm glad that we don't live in Vegas, because uh, I don't like I don't like my nieces and nephews being exposed to that kind of shit. That motherfucker said I didn't know they was giving COVID shots out here. Like he didn't even know what the fuck the dude was doing. You know? I'm like, baby, if you don't keep walking, I'm gonna fuck you and this dude up. Like, what the fuck? And then yesterday, out here where I'm staying, I go to McDonald's and there's a lady sitting right there by where the sign's at. She hitting a meth pipe. I'm like, what the fuck? Let's not be discreet and go hide and do the fucking drugs. No, we just gonna do it in front of everybody. The fuck? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Damn, I didn't know I've been live this long.
Yeah, Vegas. Wow.
Yeah, Vegas is wild. Very wild.
I seen some shit out there, and like I was there for like what 5 days. I seen some shit, a few things.
Yeah, it's some shit you'll see out here that'll traumatize you for real.
I was over there at the Wild Wild West. You know what that is?
Uh-huh.
That hotel right there off 15.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I was
15th
over
Street's
there.
wild. I'm surprised you even chose
No,
that
no,
shit.
I'm talking about off of Interstate 15.
Oh, oh. Oh
It
yeah,
was
yeah,
right
I
off
know
the
what you're talking
freeway.
about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I think they had another hotel right across the street with a little roller coaster on it or some shit.
Uh-huh. Called the Desperado. Yep. My dad built that roller coaster.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That
But
roller
no, I
coaster's
had seen
stuck in
some.
hell.
It's what?
What? That roller coaster's hell. What you see?
Shit, somebody was at the bus stop across the street and got hit by a car or something.
Oh
Some
my
lady.
god.
It
Damn.
wasn't it wasn't fatal or nothing, but yeah, that shit had happened.
Damn. Was the person drunk that hit her?
Oh, I don't know the details. I just was standing
Oh,
across the street looking at this shit, and somebody told me she got hit by a car. But I didn't know what was wrong. I
damn.
didn't actually see it happen. So
Damn. What the fuck? Yeah, the other day a little boy out here, he got hit on his dirt bike. And the person hit and ran, and the little boy ended up dying a couple of days later in the hospital. So they're trying to find the person that hit him to charge them with murder because they left the scene.
right.
Mhm. And the kid was only 12. Poor kid. His name was Dakota. Dakota Billings.
So,
Yeah, we just had a candlelight vigil for him yesterday.
rest in peace, Dakota.
Yep. I said that's sad. And it was during the day, so it's not like they could say they didn't see the kid, you know what I mean? And like we have a lot of four-way stops out here, and they said that the kid was hit at a four-way. So I don't know if maybe the kid ran the stop sign or what. I don't know. I don't know why the kid didn't have a parent with him while he was riding the dirt bike. 12 is kind of young to just let your kid go riding by themselves,
Facts.
I think. Um
Yeah.
but yeah, that was very heart-wrenching. I was like, damn. And my mom's friend's son knew the kid, so he's kind of going through it. I'm like, damn, you better keep your son off them dirt bikes, because my nephew, he was ran off the road the other night too, and ended up wrecking, and we had to go pick him up. But he didn't catch who the person in the car was, so we didn't get to call the police or anything. But yeah, he ended up wrecking too. I'm like, damn, so they're not giving a fuck about these off-roaders right now. They just not caring.
Yeah. And then the fact that they got 'em, like you said, riding dirt bikes at a young age, ain't no license for them. You can fucking be out
Right.
there.
Mm-hmm. Facts. So I don't know if maybe the parents might get in trouble for letting him ride the dirt bike. You would think maybe for neglect. I don't know. Because the I know there was no parent with him because they said it was three teenagers that were at the scene. So it was the kid, the 12-year-old, and then two teenagers that were with them on a quad and another bike. I'm like, damn. But hopefully they catch whoever hit the kid. Because they need to be held accountable. You can't be out here just hitting motherfuckers and then keep going.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. And like you said, there ain't no license for a 12-year-old on that fucking bike. I think it's like 15. You have to be like 15 or something like that. Mm-mm. Yeah,
You
that's
ever meet any famous people out there?
um I met Triple H. I've met Fonzie. I don't know if you know who that is. I've met mm, I've seen Wiz Khalifa. Like I didn't get to like meet him, like go up to him, but I've seen him. Hi Katie Heights. She lives out here where I live. It's a few famous people I've bumped into.
Who was Fonzie and Katie Heights?
Katie Heights, she's like a I don't know. She's like a famous she be donating and shit. I don't know what all she does. I think she's a porn star to be honest. Cuz that's what my dad said. But Fonzie, he's a wrestler. That's goddamn, I can't remember what his actual name, but he goes by he's a rock and roller too. The Fonzie is his rock and rolling name, but uh yeah, he's from WWE. Fonzie's from WWE. I can't remember his fucking name to be honest. But yeah.
So you ain't
Oh,
met Carrot
Tyga.
Top out there?
No,
Tiger.
no, Tyga. I met Mariah Carey.
Oh,
Amanda
okay.
Perez. I met Amanda Perez. I've got pictures with her. Um, yeah, it's a few people. A few people.
Amanda Perez, did she used to be on TV or something, like on a show?
Amanda Perez.
Yeah,
No,
am I
she's a
tripping?
singer. She's a
She a singer, I know, but
yeah.
I'm thinking she's one of them young girls that was on Nickelodeon or something back in the day. I might got her mixed up with somebody.
No, nope.
Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
What else was on your mind you was going live about?
Honestly, I had just woke up to a whole bunch of fucking screenshots and clips of like shit that I seen of like everybody just like it's mad day. So I don't know, like that shit's weird to me. If you confide in somebody, why the fuck when you're pissed off at them would you outstate darkest secrets like that and then 15 minutes later you're okay with them? That's weird to me.
That shit wild, ain't it?
Mhm. Yeah.
And people be in real relationships on this hoe and still out each other. That shit
Right.
just crazy as hell.
That's sad and distasteful to me, to be honest. Like it's you and
You
your
living for
spouse against
YouTube.
everybody.
Right, right.
And
And you come over here and out them to some people you don't know, ain't never met before, that don't give a fuck about you, and you know they don't give a fuck about you. Who was you telling on it for what?
exactly.
Shit stupid.
Exactly. And then it just caused for more shit to come to your relationship, more fucking drama. That's why people need to keep they relationship off this fucking app because people don't wish well for nobody on this app. Nobody. Like
Real
they
talk.
bring up children, they fucking bring up dead loved ones. Like, I mean, I'm no better. I had got a strike for doing the same shit, but you don't see me on the panel bringing up kids, bringing up loved ones, talking about sexually assaulting children. Like, that shit's weird as fuck to me. Like, and the way that people just accept that shit, I don't know. I don't know. That's just weird to me. I'll be right back. Hold on. I got to get my charger. My phone's dying.
Uh, so we're driving, working like a truck driver all day, all day long, all day, all day. Fuck this shit. I don't ever want to move to Vegas. The police acting like this. Goddamn. Hell no. Visits only, trips only to the casino. But the biggest casino, I don't give a fuck how many casinos Vegas got, nigga. Biggest casino is over this way. It's my favorite casino. That bitch is like a fucking mall. I literally get tired walking through that hole. Have to sit down, catch my breath and shit. It was big and a motherfucker. Nigga feed me every walk around that bitch. Skirt, skirt. Police. Police. Cadillac. But yeah, they could put a little more in the casino though. Being the biggest casino, they could have some stores, some more restaurants, a couple other things. It ain't shit outside that motherfucker. That shit in the middle of goddamn almost nowhere. They got like a dollar store up the street. That's about it.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. My bad.
How,
It took
how
me a
you
sec.
been
I
to
couldn't
the?
find it.
You good? How you been to the biggest casino?
Now, which you would have to tell me which casino is the biggest casino.
It's
I don't
out
really
here in
count.
Oklahoma.
Oh, really?
You ain't heard of it?
Mm-mm.
Man, that bitch is so motherfucking big. I was just telling them I'm getting tired walking through that hole. It's like a mall, like a big ass mall. Like nigga feet be hurting and shit walking through that bitch. It takes a while to walk all the way through that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn, I bet you it's hella motherfucking slots and
It's like
shit
a
in there.
goddamn castle. There's a whole lot of them. You can't play them on. Then they got a
Right.
fucking back room that don't nobody know about. Only reason I know about it because one day I was walking around that bitch, just walking, and I went to all the way to the back where really not that many people go, and it's like a hallway, and then you go down the hallway. At the end of the hallway, it's a fucking big ass room back there, and a big ass goddamn table. They be playing cards back there and shit,
Oh, that's where the
like
heavies be.
poker and shit. Huh?
That's where the heavies be. The like famous people probably go back there.
I imagine so because they got tables in the casino in the middle of the floor and shit or whatever, where you play blackjack and all that shit. But back there in the back, it's just I don't know, it's secluded. Like it's way fucking in the very back of the goddamn casino.
Damn. You lucky you didn't get caught back there. They might have tried to beat you up or something. They
Nah,
might
it
have said, "What
wasn't.
the
I
fuck?"
don't think it was nothing like that though, because the door
Oh.
was open. They were just in there, doing their thing. I didn't go in, but I was
Mm.
like, damn, they be back here gambling too. I figured it was a private little thing or whatever. That's why I ain't go in there. Plus, I was like, I wasn't gonna try to get in on the game or nothing either.
Right, right. They probably the big wigs go over there, big ballers.
Yeah, it got to be something like that. But now look it up. It's called WinStar.
Windstar, got you.
All they clientele come from Texas because it's right at the borderline. So we'll go up
Mm.
there. It take about maybe 45 minutes to an hour to get there. As soon as you cross the border, it's like second exit or something like that.
Mm. Okay, okay.
Pictures ought to let you know how big that beach is, though. But yeah, it's the biggest one. I think they said in the world.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. That'd be kind of cool to go to.
That's where I'll be at when I be. Well, he probably wasn't around yet, but I used to get on people's panel and cam up from the hotel and shit and look out the window. Got a nice little view at night. You lit up. Shit,
Oh.
it probably don't be as lit as Vegas do, but it's nice. Nice hotel.
Yeah, Vegas at night looks pretty nice, especially like on the strip because everything's lit up and shit. Other than that, it's pretty ghetto in Vegas. Vegas is ghetto as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. They don't know how gangster get. How gangster Vegas is if they ain't
Mm-hmm.
going outside the casino. Yeah, that
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
All the
That's why
all the
when
gang
you
members from
said
Cali go to
15,
Vegas.
huh?
All the gang members from Cali go to Vegas when they trying to get out, get away or whatever.
Yep. Yep. Yep, we've had a lot of people come from California over here in the last 2 years, like the younger crowd, and you could tell they're gang members because we've had a lot more shootings and shit like that out here that we didn't have when they didn't live out here. So they definitely be coming
Yeah,
over here to escape whatever shit they got going on over there, and they just bring that fucking shit over here. Like that's basically why Vegas is so populated the way it is because a lot of people from California, like you said, they go over there because Nevada don't really extradite, you know what I'm saying, on certain shit, especially like if it's like murder or something like that. They don't really extradite. So a lot of people think they come here and they're safe, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people come here and end up on probation too. Like they come on vacation, leave on probation. That's a real saying. Like you be coming on vacation, you'll leave on probation. I remember one time before I moved back out this way, when I still lived in California, I came out here and our friends had came before us and they were like I literally like 2 months before we went out there. So when we went out there, man, why the fuck was they homeless right there on the fucking strip asking for money? And I'm like, yo, Josh, what the fuck is going oddly, name is Josh. I'm like, yo, Josh, what the fuck going on? I thought y'all came out here on vacation. He's like, yeah, and then I got in trouble. And then, now I'm on probation and I'm homeless. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I said, damn, you should, like, damn. You ain't got no family to help you. I remember I gave him like $200. He was crying and shit. I felt so fucking bad. Like, damn, ain't no way you came here on vacation and now you're on probation. What the fuck you do? And I guess he got caught with drugs and shit. So, you can't be coming out here buying fucking that fucking powder for your nose and then thinking that our police officers out here just gonna give you a break because you're visiting. No, motherfucker. They definitely gonna throw you in the slammer and they might forget about you. Yeah, they might forget about you if you're not a cit if you don't reside in like Vegas or you don't have like a Nevada ID, they might forget about you for a little bit in that motherfucker. Yeah, they might forget about you. Mm-hmm. Uh
that's wild.
shit. Yeah, My dad said one time, and he resided in Vegas at the time. He said that he was forgot about for 3 weeks. They forgot about him. He didn't have no court. They did him dirty. He had a fat lawsuit. A fat lawsuit. I said, "Damn, Dad, what the fuck?" He said it was him and like 27 other people that Clark County just basically neglected. You know what I'm saying? Like they wouldn't let him shower. They wouldn't let him get commissary. They wouldn't like they was really neglecting him and shit. And fucking just some random ass lawyer came in and told my dad basically what they were doing was violating his constitutional rights, and that he should have been like he should have had seen a judge within 72 hours. um his hygiene, like it was a whole bunch, like it was a big packet. He said it was a giant packet that she had came with, and he said she passed the packets out to a couple of people in his cell block and shit. So Clark County don't give a fuck. That's why I told Cam and them when they was out here, don't do nothing stupid and think you finna call the
Yeah,
police and they gonna be on your side.
they don't give a
Yo
fuck
ass.
about getting sued either. Obviously.
They don't give a fuck about getting sued, cause they're getting sued right now. Uh, for there was a pregnant lady that they killed.
God damn.
Yeah. Wrong car. They said the car matched the description of being in like a drive by or whatever on the north side of Vegas. But the license plate, if the license plate don't match and the license plate is matching the fucking car that she's in, why the fuck would you still shoot that woman? You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck would you still shoot her? And she was big pregnant. Like I think they said she was 8 months pregnant. Her family's suing right now.
They fucking knew that wasn't. They probably made this shit up about a goddamn drive by.
Right. And she's like, I'm on my way to my doctor's appointment right now. Like, it's like my last ultrasound before like I give birth to the baby type
Oh, it
shit.
was daytime.
Yeah, it was daytime, and the cop was like hella rude to her, and she kind of was like, "No, I don't want to get out the car. I don't want to get out the car." And he opens the door, and when he went to like, she went to like grab her seatbelt so he couldn't grab it, and that motherfucker shot her 9 times. Bow, bow,
Shit,
bow, bow.
they ain't even
And
supposed to
then
be
she
trying to take
drove
nobody
off.
out their car like that.
Yup. And then she went to drive off and she crashed into a brick wall.
Yeah, she was probably out of her.
hmm And then he's like, shots fired, right? On the CCTV. And when they ask him, well, what happened? This motherfucker lied and said she reached for a gun. And there was no gun in the car. Even the sergeant was like, well, I can't find a gun. I can't even find a cell phone in this car. He's like, so I don't know what you seen that you thought. He's like, but you already know we're gonna need your weapon because when you fire your weapon, we need your weapon. You're gonna need to talk to, I can't remember the name of the person ahead of that department. He's like, because this is not adding up, because it's the wrong car. She didn't do anything. You know what I mean? You should have let her go and you shot her. Not once, but 9 times. So that cop was really in the other cop's ass. I was like, damn, like, I was actually proud to see some shit like that. The other cop was laughing. He was like, what'd she do? And then started laughing, and the other cop was like, that's not very professional. You know what I mean? Her family's out here. Like,
That
that's
shit
not
ain't funny at
professional.
all.
Not funny at all, like, at all.
Fuck was you laughing at?
I'm like, damn, these police officers, some of them just, I think these motherfuckers was bullied in school and became police officers, to be honest. And then now
Ninety
they're
percent
taking
of
it
them.
out on everybody. Yeah. And then you got Marines and shit and people from the army and shit who's also what? Been bullied while they're in training, while they're out on their tours and shit, they get bullied and shit. And they come back, they become officers. So these
Never
motherfuckers are
thought
all
about that.
bullied motherfucking officers out here bullying fucking the citizens and shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, I seen this one dude. Um, it was on PD Live because they do like this PD Live for where we're at, and he said he was a sovereign citizen. Why the fuck they shot him up with the beanbag gun? I said, what the fuck? Because he was like, I don't. He was like, I don't answer to your guys' law. Like I don't answer to y'all. So he's like, so what are you saying? Are you saying you're a sovereign citizen? And he's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why the fuck he just beanbagged him the fuck up like for no reason? I said, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, I'm like, this ain't. I'm like, this isn't a no sundown town. I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Because it seems like, the people of color, like my dad, he's darker than me. Like he looks black, like literally. Um, they get treated like shit out here. My dad was riding his bike to get some like therapy in. You know what I mean? And a police officer ran him off the road, almost hit him, and called him, yeah, racist shit. I was like, what the fuck? And like two people were standing outside, and they're like, we have ring cameras. We'll definitely give you the video because that was a marked police officer that just ran you off the road. And my dad, when he called me, like he was upset and shit. I could hear it in his voice. I'm like, what happened? And then he told me, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, these police officers are racist out here, for real, because I don't see them doing this to white people. It's always people of color, Mexicans. I seen them, I seen them slam a little Asian lady. It's like, what the fuck is going on with these police officers? Like we need to get it to fuck together. Like, there's one cop out here, literally, that he pulled me over and he was cool as fuck. He was hella cool. He was like, you know what? People make mistakes. I've made the same mistake, just next time put your seatbelt on. I'm not gonna give you a ticket, be safe, God bless type shit. I'm like, damn, he's nice as fuck. Let it have been the other fucking cop. He'd have been like, oh yeah, we gonna give you a ticket, try to take my ass to jail or some fucking crazy shit. Like, these police officers are weird out here. And then and then sometimes we be getting police officers from Vegas. They come out here to like help us or whatever. Like when we have events and shit. Like we got a powwow going on right now. I think today's the last day. Them fucking PDs from Vegas are super fucking dicks. Like, how the fuck you gonna have? Okay, so you have the road blocked off, right? Both lanes of traffic is blocked off, so we could get to, so the people can park, get to the powwow. How the fuck are you gonna try to charge somebody for jaywalking if them four rows of traffic are blocked off with cones, blocked off by the police officers? How the fuck is it jaywalking? How the fuck are they supposed to get across the street? You supposed to walk across the street. Like, how the fuck? I'm like, these cops is crazy. Power tripping motherfuckers. Like, and they don't even get paid that much to be acting like that. Now, if they got paid a good amount of money, yeah, flex your shit. But you don't get paid that good to be acting like that. Hell no. Mm-mm.
Nah, it add up. That's why they acting like that.
Definitely, especially when they're getting away with murder and shit. Cause we see what the fuck they be doing. They ain't slick. That's like I think it was Mississippi. This lady's son went missing. She went to the police station and she had filed a police report. It was 8 fucking months, and she said her son came to her in a dream and just basically told her, "Listen, I'm at that jail, but I'm not in a cell." So what she took from that is like he was dead type shit. So she ended up going over there, and in the unmarked graves, they find her fucking son. Mind you, her son wasn't arrested. He wasn't in the jail for him to even be in that grave site area. What happened was the police officer was coming to come in to like clock off, accidentally fucking hit the man, killed him. This is what the cop said. I accidentally hit him, killed him, and we just buried him. We just buried him on here because we thought he was homeless. So we didn't think anybody was gonna think anything of it. There was 22 fucking families that were like, damn, well, our loved one went missing, that was actually in the jail, like actually convicted type shit.
Yeah, I
and
heard about
they,
that. They was all buried back there, and they ain't
yeah,
get
I'm like,
no
what the
justice for
fuck?
it.
No justice for it. Like, what the fuck is
That
going
nigga didn't
on?
accidentally hit no goddamn body.
Exactly. That's the fuck I said. You purposely hit that, man. The
Cause if
fuck?
you accidentally hit him, why you ain't report this shit or look for the family? Turn yourself in for manslaughter, nigga.
Right. And they're gonna say, oh well, he looked homeless, so I didn't think anybody was gonna look for him. What the fuck? And you got
Exactly.
away with saying that shit? Yeah, that's some serial killer shit right there. Yeah, 27, I think it was, bodies they found, unmarked graves, shallow graves at that. The lady said her son wasn't even in a body bag or nothing like that. It was just his bones and shit in the ground. Like, what the fuck? That shit was crazy. I said, yeah, prop. That's what I said. What the fuck? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I said, damn,
Yeah, they
Mississippi
lost
still
seen
on.
that man walking at night. Probably fucked with him, charged him up about something. He walked off, talked shit, and then he ran him over.
Yep. I believe that wholeheartedly. Something happened. Wasn't no I accidentally hit him. You a fucking lie. Cause accidents get reported. That's all I'm saying.
Fact.
I mean, like my cousin Salvador, he, he got killed by the police, but he was in a shootout with the police. It's on the news. Now, mind you, there was 1,000 rounds that my cousin shot off in Fresno, California. Um, None of the police officers were hit. Nobody was hit. My cousin really, like, the suicide by a police officer was really what he was trying to do, because like he had talked to me and told me that he wanted to unalive himself so he could go be with our nana. And I'm sitting there telling him, I'm like, you're not gonna go to the same place, folks, if you do that. Um, I don't think people who unalive themselves go to the same place. So this motherfucker asks me to get him a gun, right? In my name, he's like, I'll pay for it type shit. Because they did a drive by. They did a drive by at the house, and Bernice was with us, which is my niece. And I was like, what the fuck? Now, mind you, my cousin was off his medication, and I think he was hallucinating the drive by shit. I don't think that really happened, because I would have heard about the shit, because that's my block. They would have told me. But the next thing you know, he's like, he calls me and he's tripping, and he's like, my girlfriend broke up me, this and that. I wish your brother was here, he'd know what to say, da 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 da. I'm sitting here trying to cheer him up. It's not working. So we end up hanging up or whatever. 2 hours later, he ends up in a shootout with the motherfucking polices. With the fucking polices. Not just one, it was like 13 police officers. My cousin, he shoots off the 1,000 rounds or whatever. Now he's like trying to surrender. He don't have no gun. He don't have nothing on him. And he's coming out with his hands up. Two fucking rookies end up killing my cousin because they were scared. They said they got scared. They thought he had a gun on him. One of them shot him 6 times and the other shot him 8 times. One of them had a shotgun. Now, my cousin was shot in the
What
head
the
with a
fuck?
shotgun. They shot him in the head with the shotgun. So why the fuck did they need to shoot him the other times? Then Then the lady, the house that he was at, where it happened, she says she watched the police fucking plant the guns next to my cousin and then take pictures of it like he had the guns on him type shit. That lady ended up getting killed. She ended up getting like literally 2 days after, she was on the news telling the news that she seen the police doing that. 2 days later, somehow she ended up unalived. You know what I'm saying? We know how that happened. They fucking unalived her ass for saying that shit. But my aunt, she's trying to sue the state, right? But I'm like, you can't sue them if my cousin was in a shootout with them. But I kind of see where she's saying, like, well, you planted the guns on him and then try to say he came out with them guns when everybody, even, it's a 45-minute CCTV where my cousin,
They acting like the mob just flipped the script and became police. Like that's how they acting like they the mob, fam. Leave
right,
no witnesses type shit.
right, right. Cause if that lady hadn't said she seen that, she'd be live today. She's the one who called the police and asked for help because she said my cousin was losing his shit, right? So the police get there, they end up in that shootout type shit. My cousin ends up trying to motherfucking surrender and they killed his ass. I said, why the fuck did you need to shoot him 8 times with a fucking shotgun? Is what I want to know. 12 gauge shotgun 8 times? Surely he wasn't fucking moving. And then you got old boy, he hit him 6 times with I think they said an AR. I'm like, what the fuck?
And then the goddamn other 11 police just stood there, didn't tell him to stop shooting.
Exactly. Exactly.
The
And these are
rookies.
two rookies. Two fucking rookies. I'm like, what the fuck? And then the chief of police, he's sitting there slandering my cousin on the motherfucking news. He's like, yeah, he was a gang member, this and that. Now, mind you, my cousin was a gang member, but he was never convicted or ever like arrested under being a gang member. Like he just had gang member tattoos type shit. So for you to talk shit and be, like basically be like that's why and it was justifiable and it's like suicide by a police officer because he had a weapon on him. But then the lady comes out on the news the next day and is like, "Nah, Jerry Dyer's lying. Um, Chava, that's what we called him. Chava didn't have no weapon on him. Chava came out with his hands up and they shot him." I said, "What the fuck?" So when I called and I talked to her. She told me the whole like what happened, like how the girlfriend broke up with my cousin and it broke like broke him mentally or whatever, and he had been drinking type shit. So when the cops got there, he was already on 100. He was already had already been talking about wanting to go be with our nana and shit. But I think he changed his mind. Like didn't want. I don't think he wanted to. I don't think he wanted to be unalived. You know what I'm saying? Like that by them. That's why he came out with his hands up. And even in the video, I watched the whole video. When I tell you that man was like Rambo, literally, he was doing dives, rolling, popping up, motherfucking. Like 1 minute he's on one side of the yard shooting, next minute he's on the other side of the yard shooting. Next thing you know, he's in the middle of like he was really doing his big one. You know what I'm saying? Was scrolling through listening. Where did this happen at? Fresno, California. What's up, John? Yeah, Fresno. Happened in Fresno. Yeah, my aunt's actually fighting that shit right now. Yeah, she's fighting it for that reason because in the video you could see my cousin had his hands up and he was surrendering and they just fired his ass up and like that shit was crazy to see. That shit was so crazy to see. And they they really did try to justify that shit with the gangbang and shit. And I'm like, okay, well, even if that's true, I've seen them encounter gang members and not fucking fire them up like that. And they've been like, they have a whole Fresno uncensored is what it's called. It's a video. And it has all the bulldogs, all the gangs and shit that's in California, Fresno, right there. You know what I'm saying? There's a few of them members that was arrested. Um, that got in shootouts with the police officers. They wasn't killed, so that wasn't the reason why they killed him. I don't know why they fucking killed him. That shit was crazy. Did she file a civil case and have her lawyers contact the California Department of Justice? Yeah, she's actually got 3 lawyers right now. Doesn't matter if he's a gangbanger or not. He has his rights. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I said. Yeah, I got 3 lawyers right now. She's really trying to she don't even really want the money. She just wants accountability. Like she wants the officers that shot him to either be arrested or to lose their jobs, which is I don't blame her. Um Fresno PD is morbid. They're morbid. My cousin Michael was he lost his life in a car wreck and the police officers were like it took them like 2 hours to get to the scene, okay, By the time they got to the scene, of course, there's neighbors out there. The sun is up, whatever. One of the neighbors is recording the police officers, and the cops are making fun of my cousin. They're like, "Oh, look at me. I'm a rapper. Me and my Mercedes Benz." And like he had the emblem, trying to like make it look like he had like a chain on him. They didn't know they were being recorded and shit. And when my aunt, now see, normally when your loved one is unalived or lose their life, they come to your house to notify you, right? My cousin lost his life. Remember when Biggie was killed and LA was solved, and they solved the case. Fresno can't afford to lose money and will throw these shady cops under their bus real quick. Yeah, Fresno definitely can't afford to lose that money at the fuck all. They're crooked as fuck, and they didn't know them cops that I just told you about that was making fun of my cousin and shit and his wreck and shit. They didn't know they were being recorded, and they didn't even notify my aunt like in person. They called her on a cell phone and asked her, "Hey, is your loved one's name?" They gave him the name, and then the tattoos that he had on him and shit. That's how the fuck she got notified. When my loved one was unalived, they came to my fucking door and they came and told us. The coroner's office came and told us. Mind you, my cousin died literally 40 feet from his house. Why the fuck they didn't just, like, they seen his ID, seen his motherfucking address, and instead of walking they lazy asses across the fucking street to go notify my aunt to let her know my cousin was just killed in a car accident, these motherfuckers called her. I said, what the fuck? So the people that ended up recording that told my aunt, hey, they were doing this and that and this and that. So my aunt went down there and slapped, when I tell you, slapped the dog shit out that motherfucking police officer. Whew, I thought she was finna go to jail. But when she showed the people, when she showed the police why she slapped that cop, ooh wee, that cop got fired. He didn't even get suspended. He got fired. And Jerry Dyer, he's a cricket cop. He's a fucking child molester. Literally had cases for sexually assaulting children and became a police chief. Let's start there. What the fuck? Mm-mm. So yeah, when he took over my cousin's case, I knew we weren't gonna go nowhere because he's a dirty cop. So my aunt's gonna have to fight like a motherfucker to get any kind of accountability for what happened to my cousin. Yeah, so that's how that goes in California. They don't give a fuck. Shit. They gave my brother's killer 4 years. And that's it. And that dude killed two fucking people. So yeah. California's justice system is fucked up. Yeah, it's a fucked up system. I don't trust them motherfuckers as far as I could throw a motherfucker. Let's start there. Fuck that. Mm-mm. Any police officer that could touch a baby and then become, anybody that could touch a baby and then become a police officer is crazy. This motherfucker said blame Kamala Harris. Well, let's, okay, start there. I blame her too. Shit, fuck, man. Mm-mm. And then I'm glad she didn't fucking win, because wasn't she gonna be okay with abortions at like 5-6 months and shit like that? I got a friend right now. She's like 5-6 months pregnant. She wanna unalive her baby. I said, you a sick motherfucker. That is way too far. People overlook what she done to Callie. Man, say man. People forget that she was what? A prosecutor first.
Yeah.
But she was a prosecutor first. And she let like 12 people go, and 5 of them 12 people became serial killers. Let's start there. 8 and 9 months. Virginia used to do them at 2 weeks old. Oh my God. 8 and 9 months is crazy. And they try to say it's for medical reasons. No, that is true. But there is bitches like, nah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, at least we're not like China, y'all. They be going full term just to eat the baby. Yeah. Look it up. Fetus soup. Sick motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how they come here and find anything to eat. These motherfuckers are eating cats, rats, fuck humans, dogs. Like, what the fuck? Mm-mm. 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 And
On
turns
the
out they
wrong planet.
for real, for real. I said this just the Twilight Zone. Not these motherfuckers are eating their children. She kept people past their jail sentence for cheap prison laborers to fight fires. Well, she also let motherfuckers out that became serial killers. She also dismissed 1,200 rape kits that were never tested. It's a lot of shit that that bitch did allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. Yeah,
But she
China
arrested
is
everybody for weed though.
right, right, right. Talking
Allegedly.
about some, she gonna make it a federal offense if you're caught with weed, bitch. What? Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. And I bet you she smoked weed. That's the crazy thing. I bet you she be in there rolling cavi blunts. She be on that powder
Most
and weed.
definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I believe what John said. China is where they is trying to take us for real. And I'm gonna tell you this. You know, in China, you can only have, I think it's like 2 kids. You know that? The US would be fucked. I know a motherfucker right now in real life. My friend Stephanie, she got 12 kids and she pregnant with a 13th one. She'd be fucked if we take it
Yeah.
to China.
What you mean by take it to China though?
Well, because China's baby laws is you only get 2 kids. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if
Oh,
you
you talking
have,
about if we adopt their laws?
yeah, yeah. John said she laughed at a man that was obviously innocent as he was sentenced to death. God damn. See, she a evil motherfucker, and you know what her name is? Her name means demon. Kamala means demon. So let's start there. I don't know if the Antichrist could be a woman, but maybe Kamala was the Antichrist. I don't know. That's some sick shit. Not you laughing at a motherfucker getting sentenced to death. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Sentenced to death for what?
I don't know. What was he sentenced to death for, John? Prop Money said you gotta apply to have a baby in China. What the fuck? See, that's some crazy shit. Hey, if they adopted that shit out here, a lot of motherfuckers wouldn't be able to have kids. Y'all are unfit humans, let alone to be parents. Let's start there. Mm-mm-mm. She said he killed somebody. Mm-mm. Mm. Evil bitch. Yeah, China is
Yeah, that's the thing.
overpopulated.
Yeah, it's overpopulated as far as the reason for living into 2 kids per family.
Mm-hmm.
I seen a movie one
Yeah.
time where they was like coming to, looking at inspecting them people kids, and they had to hide their kid under the floor and all that type of shit.
Damn.
They had too
Hell
many.
no. What if you have twins? What the fuck happens then? Like, what if you already have a kid? Because I know it's a 2 kid law and you have twins. They kill one? What the fuck happens?
Triplets.
Wow. Wow.
That's why that shit's stupid.
Yeah.
There might be an exception, or they might just take one. Who knows?
Yeah, that's crazy as hell. Hell no.
Pick
Yeah,
which two
China
you
is
want. You
crazy.
taking one.
They might eat it. I'm
But
telling you, they do that fucking baby fetus soup. I seen it. I said, what the fuck? I thought it was fake. Nah, that
I
shit's
was trying to
real.
ignore that part.
Yeah.
I was trying to ignore
Yeah.
that part,
I'm like,
but
and then they come here. Mm-mm.
I was gonna say, he- okay, you talking about Kamala being evil and her name being demon and all that. Like, I'm surprised she didn't win because I expected her to win. And the thing is, just like what happened with Obama, you know, they come sensationalize the whole world basically and tell you everything you want to hear. The soft-spoken voice. She a woman. She act like she want to care for everybody. She act like she want to care for the U.S. and get the economy right so everybody can have money, lower grocery store food prices. She talked
Right.
that talk,
Mm-hmm.
but I believe it was, given to her to say scripted and prompted and just to sway everybody. They had the celebrities representing for all of their crowds and followers to vote for
Yeah.
them. It was like they was really trying to get her in, like that was the big plan, and for some reason it failed or whatever. Surprisingly to me, but most
Right.
definitely she wasn't gonna be the angel that she was looking like she was gonna be. And that's what I was telling people. But really, my main thing was she not gonna legalize weed because she said
No.
that she was gonna legalize weed if her and Biden won. It was the first thing she was gonna do, and she ain't moved
Right.
towards this shit yet. And now she bringing it up again. So I'm like, man, we do it twice.
Right. The doctors wouldn't unalive the baby, so they used them. They used the military. Damn, they send the kids to the military. What the fuck? Prop Money said alleged fetus soup. Okay, prop. My bad. Allegedly. John said, I knew she would lose prophecy, and I was talking to everyone, getting them to vote Trump, and I had an easy time doing that. The polls were a pice, whatever the fuck that word is. She only lost by 12 votes, though, right? Or some shit like that. Rose, look up Trump tax plan. That's gonna help the working class. And it looks like we're supposed to go to back to after 2025. Let's go, prop money. Let's go, prop.
Can you look that up now? Are you on the computer?
Nah, I'm not on no computer. I'm on my phone. Damn it.
Prime money, is it something that look good? Is it promising, or are you saying that it's fucked up shit?
The panic Biden
I
got
will look it up, but I
destroyed.
can't read and drive.
Right, right. They said Biden got destroyed in the debate, so they removed him. Wasn't even his significant on the registration letter. Oh, wow. Prop money said it's excellent.
Yeah, man, I hope so because I was asking somebody earlier, like, do they think that Trump is going to do what Kamala said she was going to do with the economy and focus on the economy? Do you go, try to make it better as far as
Right.
our everyday living and spending?
Oh,
I
signature.
got to
That's
check that out.
yeah.
Instead of looking that up, I was looking up 2025 agenda and agenda 47 or whatever it is.
Prop says you can claim all your interest on car loans and tax free overtime and overtime hours. John said, yes, he is. You will see results very quickly. Yeah, yeah.
You think Trump is like a blessing in disguise, and that's why they was trying to shun him out, even though he appeared to be a racist bigot?
Yeah, yeah, I do. I mean, he
Because
helped a
he is
lot the
going
last time
against
he
the
was in
government and
office.
what they used to doing. You said
Hmm.
what?
He helped a lot the last time he was in office. I mean, he did more than Obama did.
See, and people are saying that he was working off of what he was using what Obama did or whatever, and it made it look good because they was
Oh,
talking about how people be saying the last president is what set the standards for the next president and all that, and
yeah,
he was going
yeah.
off Obama's budget, and then he fucked it all up and left Biden with nothing. But I mean, maybe to some extent, but I don't too much believe all of that. Like it's 100%. He's going off of what the last president did.
Right, because didn't Obama leave like 100 million in debt or something like that? So what the fuck?
I'm, I'm not sure, but I feel like Trump is going against the grain. That's why he stay into it with them people in the White House because he's not going by
Yep.
their agenda.
Yep.
Like he's a regular hillbilly type dude.
John said he's a blessing in disguise, and that's why the racist ones labeled him racist. Well, Trump's best friend is Don King, who gave 15 million to all his presidency's runs. Don King, like Old Men in America. That's who you talking about? I
Don
got a
King, baby.
cousin. I got a cousin that look like Don King. Got a white fro and everything. What the fuck?
Shit, we got a cousin that look like Don King. His name a whole lot of wood. God damn, I just passed by. I'm passing by a turned over RV right now. I ain't had time to cut my camera on, but
Oh God.
goddamn, that bitch is on
Yeah.
this side.
Prop Money said Biden hasn't done anything he promised his term.
Say it again. Biden hasn't done
Prop
anything.
Money said
Oh,
Biden hasn't done anything he's promised his term.
was that really Biden? Y'all seen the face mask, right? Y'all know y'all seen the mask videos. He obviously was somebody else with a face mask on of Biden. Them different ass ears. That shit crazy, man.
Impossible to be Obama's economy, corporate tax cutoff, tar fees, and trade deals, plus the oil and liquid neutral gas policy. He reversed Obama's policies. We also know it's not real because Biden took away Trump's policies, and look what happened. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that was Biden either,
Yeah,
Rose. That motherfucker was
yeah.
that was not him.
I think Biden. I think Biden was never Biden. Like they just told him to say everything he said. They had him reading teleprompts, and then somebody had played it. I forgot who the fuck video I was watching, but they was analyzing this shit and showing his eyes, man, when he was talking, and he wasn't fucking blinking at all. And then they showed another video where his eyes looked totally different. Like his eyes had wrinkles in them. In the other video, his eyes was more younger looking without the wrinkles, and they was black as fuck. But they
Right.
went on to explain that it might be AI on one of them. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense because of how he was looking. Like I said, he looked younger and shit, more vibrant. His eyes were wide open, and on a regular video, his eyes was like squinting and shit, trying to read. So on the other one, I'm like, that makes sense. I thought they was gonna call him an alien or something, but now like AI,
Yeah,
AI made
Rose
way more
said
sense.
he thinks it's AI too, that the real Biden was unalive when he fell off that bike.
Oh,
It's
and he
really
wasn't
not.
blinking on that other one too.
John said it's really not anyone's fault. People don't believe these things. The media is an enemy to the people. We the people. One Biden is way
Facts.
taller than Joe Biden in a video. Damn, ain't no fucking way they got the height wrong, man. See, and then I see they got them Tesla bots. It's gonna be like motherfucking iRobot pretty soon. Watch.
Man, I hate to seeing that shit when at the football games and shit. You got robots walking around that bitch, and those robots with the big circles on the side of their ears and shit. Other than them circles that let you know they a robot, they look just like humans, dog. And then I
Hell
seen
no.
they started putting side by side pictures of them robots with real people that they was fucking imitating and mimicking. Like they just took somebody's face and made these robots after they face.
Man, so yeah,
We got to
no,
worry about people committing false crimes with other people's faces and all that type of shit. Being
right.
robots.
And they're fucking robots. Ain't this some shit?
Them motherfuckers
Everything is
look
becoming
straight real.
AI. Pay attention to what's going on. Prop Money said everything's AI right now.
I mean, we is paying attention. What the fuck can we do about this shit is what I want to know. Like,
Right.
what is they playing is what I want to know. What they trying to do with all this shit, dog? This shit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And when they start making these robots to be combative and shit and subdue people, all it takes is a glitch for them to turn on the motherfucking makers.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's gonna be
Turn
like
on
an
everybody.
iRobot type thing. Motherfucking robots gonna turn
Exactly.
against us.
They made the movie for a reason. You feel me?
Right. Right. I mean that happens somewhere, like they don't just come up with this shit. They want to depopulate and dehumanize us. Goddamn, John. I ain't
So
going
so
for it.
so I also seen a video somebody showed. It was like a John probably know what I'm talking about. It was an old president from back in the maybe 60s or 70s, and maybe even the 80s. But he said that one day, there's gonna be somebody asked him, "Do they think we'll ever have a female president?" He's like, "Yeah, but it's not gonna be like we normally like we think it is." And then he went into it explaining like it's gonna be a situation to where something will happen to the president, and the female president would be in a position to where she would automatically become the president. He said that shit like down to the science of what we had with Kamala and Biden, and she did become president for a little bit when he had to go get surgery or something like that. But
Yeah.
he was like the president's gonna probably die or something like that. Like he literally said all this shit. So that's and then you get people saying that they think Biden is already dead, and that's why they got these masks and all that AI shit going on, which is probably true.
Yeah.
So there's another reason why it would be not far fetched to believe that she was going to become president. So the fact that she didn't become president, it seems like a plan that was failed, that was planned like 30, 40 years ago. It just failed for some reason. And the only reason I would say that it failed is because they said that Trump's homeboy, the dude that make all the gizmos and gadgets, the rich nigga Elon Musk, they said that he had some kind of chip, to bug the votes.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. John
You heard
said they
that?
want to transhuman. Yeah, I've heard about that. John said they want to transhuman in the future, not like transgender, but meaning merge with the machine cyborgs. That's what they talk about during their global meetings, global government
They
meetings.
trying to make androids like
They do
Data off of Star Trek.
right. They do plan things out decades ahead of time, but they are off course. Yeah, I believe that too. Yep. Mhm. Yeah. Mm-mm. I mean, you said they look like fucking humans. I mean, God, dog. Can you imagine what a robot could be, what they're capable of versus a human? Like, one, they're stronger than us. Two, they can't fucking die like we can. They're not gonna leave fingerprints behind. Like, that's a whole lot of shit right there.
They're a walking camera and a recording device.
Right. They think they are gods, even call themselves gods. Blasphemy. Yeah, right. Did you see that Elon Musk got that robot that could carry a baby too? Like what the fuck?
Nah, but I ain't surprised. And then you got these celebrities and rappers, entertainers buying these robots.
Right, right. Yeah, that's crazy.
Why would you want a robot like that in your house?
Right.
Why?
A nanny robot.
And that is the iRobot right there, because that's what they
Yeah.
had in the movie. They had robots in their house, watching their babies, cleaning up, all that type of shit.
Right. That's why I
He
said we're
literally
gonna need
made the
Will Smith
iRobot.
at his finest, cause he was the one that knew how to take them motherfuckers down in that movie. Shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
nigga had a robotic arm too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's so crazy, dude. Next thing you know, I mean, I thought it was crazy when the cars could drive themselves. Now they're making robots and shit. Like, man.
Yeah, this is the type of shit that make me want to just go back to the old days. Like,
Mm-hmm.
we'll deal with the racism. Goddamn,
Right.
fuck this shit.
Right. Give like as sad as it is, just Give a segregation back. Damn, this shit is too. This is too advanced for my liking. I don't like it. Mm-mm.
Real talk. And man, they be so dumb with how they do it. They be fucking up shit, trying to cover up their mistakes. They just be putting shit out, man.
Right. Prop Money said the robots will help control your everyday life, and the electric cars they can control if you're coming or going. Nah, for real. If they hit you with an EMP and you got an electric car, that computer is fucking fried. You're not going nowhere. You got to have a
Yeah,
car
but
from
not
like
only
the
that, them cars can lock you in and take you where they want to take you.
what the fuck?
End up
See,
going to some
hell
underground
nah,
tunnel or something.
nah, fuck that. Kidnap you and shit. That's crazy. Hell no. This motherfucker said lock you in there and take you where they want. Now let me out this motherfucker now. You know? John said Elon is Elon. I don't agree with all he does, but he's seen he but have seen continued growth where he's changing for the better. Changing what? The moon? You seen he got a fucking hotel he building on the moon? I seen that shit and I said, what the fuck?
What the fuck? You lying, right?
No, I'm
Who's
not. He
building
really
it? The
does it.
robots?
Right? That's what I said. I said, how the fuck and how you gonna get air up there? Huh? What the fuck are we doing? I said, who's gonna go up
Yeah,
there? Billionaires?
they got something else going on, man. I swear to God.
Or they can hack your vehicle cause people to have accidents. Nah, for real. Now that you say that, I seen one of them Tesla cars got stuck in drive mode and ended up like crashing into like a medium and shit. I seen that. Now that you say that. Mm-mm. Do
They
you
gonna
remember
fuck up
when
some
that
shit.
whole Tesla Do you remember when that whole the Tesla, I think it was like a lot, like all the cars fucking melted?
Huh?
Yeah, there was a Tesla like lot where all the fucking cars on the lot melted. Every car that was there melted to the ground. Like it was weird. And I was like, what the fuck? And Elon said that it was just like because they were plugged up or whatever. But I don't know. That shit was weird to me. I'm gonna have to look that up and I'll send it to you because
That
that
was
shit was
that
weird.
was probably a test.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. To see what will all the cars get
That was
fucking shut
probably to
down
see
at
if
the same
it'll work.
time? Wow.
Put that bitch in melt mode.
Right. Right. His belief in God and
But they gonna fuck up some shit building shit on the moon. Like the moon governs the
right,
waters out here. They might throw the moon. They don't know they fuck
right,
around to make the moon start moving in different types of ways and shit.
right. Cause tsunamis and shit. He was attacked
Hey,
for allowing trees to be cut split.
do you believe that humans already been to Mars though? Because they got pictures of pyramids and shit up there.
Honestly, I think that was them motherfucking aliens that did that shit. Built them
You
pyramids
don't
for
think that was
real.
us and we migrated to the Earth?
I don't, well, you know what? You kind of got a point because they did find H2O up there, frozen
That's
water
Egyptian
on it.
shit.
Right. Man, I don't know. It could have happened. Shit. Could have. I mean, who's to say that we didn't migrate from planet to planet? I don't know.
But nah, that shit, I don't know where Elon Musk came from with all that super science and shit, and why he the only nigga that's that knowledgeable or whatever they got going. Or maybe he's just the only nigga that's that rich.
Right, right. Jamal, be nice. Jamel, be nice. Don't be talking about roast like that.
Ain't nobody worried about his retarded ass. Nigga retarded as hell.
This motherfucker said my people don't come from Africa. Where did that come from? What the fuck?
I told you he retarded.
He said roast toast your family so smart.
That nigga stupid.
Okay, I'm sorry. Not the window. Goddamn. I don't know. I let you up here, Jamel, but I don't think you're gonna be nice to Rose. Rose been keeping me company, so
Nah, he cool. We do that all the time.
he funny as hell.
He is gonna he is gonna throw off the goddamn conversation though. You already know this. He gonna say some dumb ass shit while we trying to be serious.
Right. Roasted toast ass bitch.
I got a cousin from Mars. He got stupid all the time, man. And he brought me some Mars food. It's my cousin. Like nigga, you your cousin. Nigga, you came from Mars, nigga.
Gavin definitely have family on Mars. That alien looking motherfucker.
Nigga said Gavin got it.
Gavin gonna roast my ass when he see that, but I don't care. He definitely part of the alien tribe. Definitely.
Damn, Lexi, you didn't help me out. I'm almost at my destination. That quick.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I
That's what's up.
appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. He said, "Hey, yo." And tell me I'm lying. That motherfucker Gavin a straight alien. That motherfucker straight in Men in Black motherfucking. He's from that movie. He looked like the worm off that movie. Wataka. That's him. Ugly ass boy. Mm-mm. How the fuck he get one girlfriend, let alone two? He lying ass boy. Good Lord of mercy. Where prop money go? He disappeared. He said, "Aliens." I'm gonna leave on that note. These motherfuckers is crazy. Mm-mm-mm.
Why you ask for the link and they came up here, retarded ass nigga?
Right, right.
Oh, Boston ass nigga. Oh, northern ass nigga. Northeast ass nigga. Nigga, fuck where you from, nigga.
He said, "I don't hang out with
Fuck
people
you.
with big foreheads."
Tiny head ass nigga.
he said, "He said you gotta milk the head, Jamel. You gonna let him call you that?" Prop money said, "I'm here. I'm at work."
Already. Get it in, probably.
Get that money on. You're eating a chicken by oh shit, who you throwing out the window? He said he eating some chicken. Last time he ate chicken on the live, he threw somebody out the fucking window. Mm-mm. Big headed ass. Mm-mm.
Man, I remember the night that I had caught COVID, and I did not know I had COVID. I thought I was just feeling good because I had that tingly feeling that come when you first start getting sick with the flu and shit.
Right.
And I had smoked, like I just got through smoking this green called Snoop Dogg or whatever. And I had got on a panel with Jamel. This was Jamel was like first getting on the panel. Didn't nobody know who he was, and he was up there high-siding and shit. Me and him started freestyling and shit back and forth. That shit was funny as hell.
Not y'all was rapping. What the fuck?
Yeah, that shit was funny. Why this
Uh
nigga
oh.
spell nigga like that?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh man. Behave. We gonna delete that comment.
That nigga
He just says
said,
he said stop putting words in my mouth, fuck boy. He gonna come up here when
nigga,
you
you
drop
look like a
down.
goddamn
Watch.
chicken box. You look like somebody poured a chicken box out on the ground, nigga.
Oh Lord.
Good,
This
I'm glad you
motherfucker
ain't asked for
does
the fucking link, nigga. Don't come up here, nigga. I don't want to hear your fucking voice. Yeah, nigga, I don't want to hear your voice. Don't shit. About to time your ass out. indubitably, and indefinitely. My bad. Damn, I done fucked that word up,
He said good old times.
and I ain't even got a rant. And I taught that nigga how to rap
Not you taught him how to
and
rap.
roast.
Let's go. Let's go.
This my son, my protege. I introduced that nigga. He must have forgot who his
He said I am trying to be nice. He's not. He's trying to find it.
nigga over there eating gizzards.
Oh, we not gizzards. Nasty. Uh, my auntie love gizzards. I'm like, what the fuck? Mm-mm.
He eating gizzards over there after chicken box and corn fritters.
And corn fritters is crazy. Mm-mm.
My girl asked me what corn fritters was, that she ain't know what the fuck that shit was.
Hey, sometimes certain foods have different names. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what another name for a corn fritter is, but yeah,
He said that shit nasty
nasty to chew.
and chewy.
It's a texture
What
thing.
is gizzards? Is that liver?
Yeah, it is liver. I think prop money is liver, right? I don't know. I just know that I don't eat that shit. I don't eat chitlins. I don't eat tripe.
Man,
I
I
don't eat
wouldn't
I
eat
don't
no
eat none of
gizzards
that
just from
shit.
the name.
Right,
Shit sound
right.
like some shit I don't want to eat. Too close
Gizzard
to
kind of
lizards.
sound like a doo doo shoe. I don't know.
Yeah.
This
What?
motherfucker said roasted toast was in my girl's den saying he loved her and shit crazy.
This nigga
Why?
stupid. Who is your girl? Who the fuck is your girl?
no, it's no, it's in the chicken neck. In the neck? Ew, what the fuck? Gizzards are the neck?
Damn.
Oh god. It looked like your forehead. God damn. Fuck is your mouth?
Gizzards is small, nigga.
This motherfucker said the neck. I'm sitting here thinking, what part of the neck? Are you lying, Pro? You fucking with me? Mm-mm. I feel like
That's
he's
crazy.
lying. Crazy work.
Probably is in the neck. They eat that bone.
They do. They do. I did see that. Mm-mm. They eat tails too.
So
Oxtails.
you ever had oxtails and what's the other one? Well, have you had oxtails?
Nah, hell no. Have you?
Yeah. Shit good, man.
Jamal said no pork or seafood over here.
I ain't saying nothing about no pork. I ain't talking about no pork.
Are you Muslim? Why no pork? What the fuck?
Because that shit is the devil. That shit is disgusting. That shit is poison. Shit. That shit if you go 3 months, 90 days without eating no pork and then eat something, you'll see
Oh,
how
I
your
don't eat
body feel.
pork. I don't even
I
eat
had
red
noticed that
meat.
shit. I had to pay attention like when I ate that shit, like it'd give me a headache and shit. Have
Prop
my
money
stomach
said
feeling some type
gizzards
of
for
way.
the lower stomach. Ooh. He said
Of a chicken.
fire. Ugh. Yeah, on a chicken. That's what the gizzard is. I was gonna say the neck is crazy to me. Mm-mm.
I thought that shit was like I don't know why I thought it was fucking okay. So I don't know what liver to just now that I think about it, I don't know what animal liver comes from. Like when you fry liver, I don't even
Maybe
know.
duck.
Is it the cow? Hell
I
no.
think it's. I don't know.
My
Cow
mama used
liver,
to
maybe.
cook liver. That's what I
Maybe
was
it is
thinking. It come
cow.
from. It's cow. I think it's beef.
Hmm.
So I
Prop
don't
money
know
said he
why I
loved
was
pork
thinking
and duck.
that's crazy. But
Well,
now I
you
don't
know,
know
in
why
the
I was
Bible
thinking.
it says that we're not supposed to eat pork anyways, because it can't be, it can't
Yeah,
be left out without it going bad. Cows.
I mean
What about cows?
pigs eat anything, man. And then they don't got no pores on their
Yeah.
skin to sweat shit out. They don't sweat no toxins out.
Right.
They just keep it all in their body.
Right.
It be
Yep.
worms in pig meat. But go ahead with
Ugh.
do your thing, problem money.
He said, "I love liver." You're nasty motherfucker. You a nasty motherfucker. You nasty
I had to
bastard.
think about that because at first I was saying that gizzards is probably liver, but I'm like, no, that's from a cow. They only sell gizzards at chicken places, though, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so I had that all wrong.
Yeah, that's kind of sick. Yeah, I can't do that. Mm-mm.
Man, when
And
my
then they
mom
be
used to
eating
cook that,
cow
that
balls.
liver, oh God.
You you like liver?
No, I was saying my mom used to cook that liver. It smelled different, and I had tried to taste it one time. That shit was not to my liking, man.
My friend said it's like a spongy feeling, like a like texture.
It's dry as hell. It's bland as fuck.
This motherfucker said if you could eat a liver, you can eat a heart. This thing, this motherfucker here. Mm-mm. Have you ate tongue before, like cow tongue?
No, I don't eat none of that nasty shit. I don't eat. I don't even eat seafood. I just seafood. I eat catfish. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Some whitefish, salmon, maybe, depending, and tuna. That's
Right,
it. I don't eat no crabs,
right.
no shrimp, no lobster. None of that shit.
Those are
That pussy
bottom
smelling
feeders, aren't
shit.
they? Yeah, them are bottom feeders. Anyways, I don't
Shit,
eat seafood at
catfish
all.
is too. I think.
Uh, Jabel said down south people nasty as hell. Pigs are made up of three animals in the Bible: snake because of the shape of the eyes, rabbit because of the ears, and rat because of the tail. What the fuck, prop money? Man. And I be saying people be looking like llama goats, like a llama mixed with a goat. It's crazy. Llama goats.
I can't even picture a pig's eyes now that he said it. I can't even picture what they fucking look like.
Right, right. I'm sitting here trying to picture a pig my damn self. Like, what the fuck a pig look like? What the fuck? And then a rat tail. It kind of does look like a rat tail now that you say that. Ew. Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. See, when I say God got a sense of humor, how the fuck you make a pig? Mm-mm. See? See? Mm-mm. Yeah. No. No. Look at it.
So, problem money. Where the big ass belly and shit come from? The big ass body. What
Right,
part of
right.
that's just the pig itself, huh?
This motherfucker said a snake because of the shape of it. Because of the shape. Motherfucker, what snake is shaped like a pig though?
No, he said the shape of the eyes,
Oh, oh.
but the
This is
tail though
crazy.
don't make sense because the tail is like curly. Rat tails ain't curly.
Well, listen, pigs' tails are only curly if they're happy. There's pigs out there with straight fucking little rat tails with their little rat ass. Now that I know that,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
definitely staying away from pigs. Fuck that. That's why them white pigs look so scary, huh? Cause they close to them albino rats and shit. Nah, I'm cool.
Chicken box nigga, you gizzard eating ass nigga. Nigga had some chicken nuggets in that box.
He has some chicken nuggets. He had bull balls. He wasn't eating no motherfucking chicken. He was eating bull balls. Don't get on my ass. Don't get on my ass.
Damn,
I'm just
Jamel. That nigga breast stank.
what the fuck? Nah.
Nigga breast smell like ass and balls.
That you ain't shit. God damn me.
Get your fried ass ball eating ass. It was like there was only 52 cents a pound. Looking at
It was 2 for $5. Look at that.
just dumb and nasty.
Yeah, right. Mm-mm. Like, who eats pig feet? That's nasty.
There they go with that shit.
Chickens are as bad as pigs. They eat any and everything. It fine. You know what?
Chickens ain't gonna eat no whole body like a pig though.
Right. And pigs will bust down the bones and everything. Yeah, definitely will.
Feel me?
Hmm. Did you hear about that
I
story
need to
about that
Google.
lady that fed her son to an alligator?
God damn.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, what the fuck? And she said that the boyfriend did it, but she helped cut the She said the boyfriend unalived the baby, accidentally beat him to death, so she helped chop the kid up and then fed it to their alligators. The neighbors seen it, and that's how they got caught. The neighbors seen them feeding the kid to the alligator. I said, "Oh, this world is getting more evil and evil as we progress. It's scary. It will peck at a dead corpse. Hey, if you have any blood, like if you have a cut and you go in a chicken coop, they'll tear your ass the fuck up. Shit. Hey, I seen a
For
chicken.
real?
Yeah, I seen a chicken fuck up a rat. I mean, fuck the rat up. I felt so bad. The rat was screaming, and they were just pulling it apart like it was some fucking string cheese and shit. It was crazy. Yeah, but they
God damn.
definitely will. Yeah. There was a person out here, a farmer, he had fell, slipped and fell, busted his head. Them motherfuckers pecked his eyes out and everything.
I might have to stop eating chicken. I didn't know that shit. I thought the bitches just eat grains.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no, they're very cannibalistic. They'll eat each other too. Shit.
They are
The
birds.
males, the males will eat at the females. Like our neighbors' birds do that a lot. I think it's a stress thing
Shit.
though. I don't think that's normal. I think they only do that when they're stressed out or something. I don't know.
Fuck that.
Mm-mm.
If I had to kill my own animals and eat to eat, I'd probably be vegan.
Oh shit, prop money's here. What's up, prop money?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
That's why when they fight chickens, they put those little red glasses on. If you look up cockfighting, because if they see blood, they will attack, and they would keep attacking just because it's there. They keep their eyeglasses on them because they attack at any moment over there. Other countries they fight chickens for prize,
What
but
the
they eat
fuck?
anything. They will eat anything. They don't care. It's just like a pig. As long as it's there, they eat it. That's why people haven't let them roam free in the yard. They eat any bug, anything that's out there.
Yeah, that is true. They do be pecking the fuck out them bugs.
I'm surprised they let me connect.
Me too.
That's
Earlier it
wild, man.
wouldn't. Earlier it wouldn't.
Yeah.
hmm Both of y'all at work and I'm over here rambling.
I'm out of here in like 20 minutes.
Let's
I just
go.
took a
Let's
half day
go.
today.
Let's go. Shit, I can't wait to go back to work. I'm finally able to bend my toes, so I'm sure like soon I'll be able to put a shoe on.
Just wear the Kobe 8s. Could have put you in a walking boot, them Kobe 8s. That's all he wore most of his career.
You leave Kobe alone, man. Rest in peace to Kobe.
Kobe a legend. What he did every year, he had a walking boot on. He always had feet problems.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the real shit right there. I seen that his wife won that lawsuit that she had going.
Oh yeah, she was gonna win that regardless.
hmm That's some disrespectful shit to leak that fucking then photos and shit of the crash site. That shit's sick.
Especially the daughter. You know what I'm saying? They leaked everything.
Right, right. Sick bastards.
It's crazy.
Hey, the coroner's office.
I ain't even know
Yeah,
that.
the coroner's office leaked King Von's fucking autopsy photo too. What the fuck was
Okay.
that?
People,
That was my truck. It make this rumbling sound when you get too close to the line and shit.
oh,
Shit's annoying as fuck.
Oh, they don't want you
I
to
gotta
fall
turn it off
asleep.
every time it come on.
Yeah, I don't want you to fall asleep. It's like wake up, motherfucker. Yeah, it's just letting you know. But you don't even be in the right lane, sir. I seen you cammed up driving. You was in the middle lane. Aren't you supposed to be in the 55 lane? he's like he's like I ain't got shit to say to you.
usually they drive in the outer lane, but some of them drive in the middle in the second lane
Yeah, I just like
when
giving
they pass
roast
another
hell.
trucks.
Right, right. Hey, listen, I used to deliver diesel fuel, so I kind of know what I'm talking about, you know. So yeah, yeah.
Damn, you
That's
can
why.
drive it. You can drive a semi.
No, but I can't drive a semi. No, but the truck that I did deliver the fuel was 1,100 gallons. So
Oh,
yeah, yep. I used to fill up like PG&E, Pepsi trucks, R&L trucks, like diesel trucks and shit. Roast dropped down. Roast must be going through a bad part.
yeah.
hmm Losing recession. Losing recession. I didn't think you was gonna hit the link, sir.
I'll try. I can't. It's like dead spots here at work. So you know what I'm saying. And like in my
Yeah, yeah,
office,
yeah.
I got to be in a certain area of my office.
Right, right, right. Damn, I can't believe I've been live for almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
hmm At least Rose came up here to talk to me because I be feeling crazy up here talking to myself. Damn it.
You just got to promote your channel
I know, I know, I know.
and go live more.
I know. Don't be getting on me, damn it. I know. That motherfucker Rose said I came up here to cuss you out. Not it took 80 days to go live. I was just live what, a week ago?
No, about 3 weeks ago.
Really? Damn, my
Yeah.
bad. I be leaving y'all hanging. My bad, my bad.
Yep.
So you got you 20 more minutes of work, huh?
Yeah, yeah, really, really 10, because I got to go change and get out of here. I got to change out my
Mm.
work clothes and all that.
Right, 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 right. Well, shit. Well, I'll stay with you until you get off, and then I'll end this motherfucker because I don't know what else to talk about unless fucking Easy decides to pop in. Then I'll stay live longer. Other than that, I think I'm gonna leave.
All right. I'm
Yeah.
surprised you live this long.
Huh?
I'm surprised you live this long.
Right, right. I
4
I
hours?
didn't. Right, right. But hey, I need the watch hours though. So I need the watch hours definitely. I should have had you turn on subscription only, but everybody that's came in is already subscribed. So.
All right.
hmm Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm going to go ahead now. I'm about to finish this paperwork up.
Yes,
You can end
sir.
the
You go
live.
ahead. Okay.
I'll catch
Okay.
you next live in about 2 weeks.
Shut the fuck up. I told y'all I was gonna go live, I think Wednesday. I might go
Yeah,
live tomorrow
you
morning.
had one scheduled 2 weeks ago, and it just sat there.
I told y'all I had a fucking strike. I
You
couldn't
had
go
to wipe the
live.
cobwebs off of it, and go live.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well you do your paperwork and stop getting
All
on my
right.
ass. All
Yep.
right. What's up, Rose?
You must ain't see me back there.
No, I didn't. I just seen you comment, let me up. My bad.
I had I had lost my signal.
I kind of figured that because it just dropped you out of nowhere. It just dropped you out of
Yeah, I'm
nowhere.
out in the boondock
Not the
country.
boonies. When do like how? What's your schedule? You work 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, or what?
It used to be like that, but I got tired of this shit. I've been driving for 21 years. I ain't trying to stay gone that goddamn long. Fuck this shit.
Right, right.
I told them to get me
That's a
back
long
home
time to
every
be
Friday.
away. Yeah, that like I totally agree because that is a long time to be away from your family.
Real talk.
Yep, yep.
This about to end it.
Y'all got 6 more minutes. I'll stay till it's 4 hours. Y'all got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Cause I don't know what else to talk about. I was trying to stay live long enough for Easy to hit the damn link, but I think that man's asleep.
Yeah, you probably is.
Yeah, he be working long hours too, and then school and shit like that. So he's going to school to be a truck driver too.
Shit, I hope it's beneficial to him, man.
Me too. Me too.
You always end up talking about some wild shit when I come over here.
Right. We do. We do. We do. That's just how I am. It's a random over here. I try not to be in like the sector shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't know. My name being
It
enough
ain't
shit
nothing
is
good gonna come out of it, man. If you talk about the sector, you got to talk about somebody. They gon'
right. Right.
have some
So I
type of
try to steer away
response.
from that. Yep. I try to steer away from it because as of right now, like my channel not built off the drama shit. So I'm not trying to bring that drama shit here. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
You should.
everybody's like, you need to go live on so and so, and you needed this, you needed that. I'm like, nah, man, nah, I'm good, I'm good. It ain't that serious enough for me to go live about it.
I feel you.
Yeah,
Not just for
and
no
like,
views.
yeah, definitely not for no fucking views. Fuck that. Mm-mm. And like everybody's like, you don't be hitting panels no more, this and that. I'm just like, y'all want me to go back to the old me. I'm trying to be a new me, like, and not drag motherfuckers like I used to. But everybody's like, nah, just go back to how you used to be. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? They love that drama shit.
Yeah, they live for that shit.
Hmm. And like, it's amazing. It amazes me. Like, some of the shit is months old and motherfuckers still bringing it up. I'm just like, that's why I'm like, I'm not talking about it. Fuck it.
Just
It's
let you
old.
know who fuckers miserable as hell in their real life. I mean,
E-
damn,
Exactly. Exactly.
bored and miserable.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the peace on my end. My name being enough shit, you be seeing it. We all fucking see it. I don't even know how it happens. It just happens. I could be off the app for 2, 3 days, come back, and I'm in a storyline. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like I said, I've already had 2, 3 bodies put on me, and I haven't fucked nobody off YouTube. That shit's
I ain't see
crazy.
how I feel.
Right. Right. That's why the other day when you were on Kikira panel, I told Nana my watch, like, this ain't about that. Like, what the fuck? Like, we talking about Josh. We getting on Josh's ass. Like, we
You see
know
how
that.
they did me, dog? They just started automatically talking about some goddamn cocaine and shit. Like,
Right,
bitch, I ain't
right.
never did cocaine in my life, fool. Rose, you remember when you were in Phoenix with not on my watch and cocaine for 72 hours? Bitch, what are you talking about, bitch?
Not on my watch sound like she be doing cocaine. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, if anybody, goddamn, bitch, I ain't, like, what the fuck?
Like,
They really be
it,
putting false allegations on motherfuckers that don't even exist, dog. I ain't never touched no cocaine, my nigga, let alone snorted some.
right, right. And then you get tested. So, like, your job would know. What the fuck?
Nigga, you just don't know. I just took a drug test the other day, Sunday,
Yeah, that's what they don't understand. Some of us get
Saturday,
random
my
drug
bad.
tests. So we can't be out here on pills and powder and fucking crack rocks and shit like everybody else. Like we actually got to be sober in this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why I
Hmm.
want them to legalize that green on federal level.
Yeah, because then they wouldn't be able to say shit about it if you were smoking and driving. You know.
I don't know about smoking and driving, but they wouldn't be able to say shit about it being in my system
No,
with a
that's what
drug
I
test.
mean. That's what I mean. I mean, out here they don't even test you for weed because it's legal recreational. So they don't even test you at the jobs out here for it.
Right.
Yeah, and it's
Unless you
like
drive a
it's a
truck.
yep. Unless you drive truck. Yep. Like I don't know how people who take prescription medication are able to drive truck in this sector.
You just can't. It's the same thing. You just can't do it while you operate heavy machinery. You got to be a certain amount of hours after
Mm.
you take it.
Okay. 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 Yeah, I never understood that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I know my aunt, she had to stop driving truck when she was doing her chemotherapy because of the medication she was on. So
Damn.
yeah. And you know what's crazy? Like she delivered fuel too. She smashed her thumb in like she was trying to clip the thing onto the gas nozzle so she
Yeah.
could pump, and it smashed her thumb, and that's how she got cancer. It never healed, and it just turned into cancer in her thumb. So now she's just got like a little nubbin and shit. She ended up getting, I think, like $150,000 too for her thumb from the
God
job.
damn, that's fucked up. I used to,
Mhm.
yeah, she snapping it on the drop gun. This is fucking crazy. But she
Mhm.
didn't have no gloves on.
Nope. Nope. I said, God, dog. When she showed it to us, I was like, "You're lucky it didn't." Like, it looked like it wanted to pinch it completely off. It it made her nail curl like literally into a C around her finger. It was crazy.
Shit, gotta have them gloves on, man.
Right, right. I was like, damn. And then when it healed, and she finally went to the doctor to just check it out, they was like, "Oh yeah, this is cancer. Like, we got to take your thumb," type shit. So she ended up getting paid for it.
For the company,
Yep. Yep.
that's wild.
Hmm.
I ain't never heard of no shit like that.
Yeah, she still drives trucks too. She still does it to this day. She just had
Did
to
it end
stop
up
when
getting
she was
infected?
yeah, and that's when her nail kind of like, you know how your nail sits on your finger normal. Hers was curled into a C, like it looked like
Yeah, I know what you
one
mean.
gnarly ass ingrown nail. It was crazy looking, and it was black and thick. Like the nail got real thick. And that's what made her go to the doctor, because she was like, I don't understand why it's not healing and why it still hurts. And like the tip of her thumb kind of bursted open. So like you could see like this nasty ass, it looked like green black sludge like in her muscle of her thumb. So she went to go get it checked
How
out, and
long
that's
did
what
how long did she wait after it happened?
I think. I want to say it was like 6 months. Like it took her a long time to go to the doctor.
Goddamn.
She didn't. Yeah, she didn't want to go. It wasn't until she. It was. I mean, the shit was bloodshot red to where you could tell it was infection. You know what I'm saying? Her whole thumb was red, and my mom was like, "Girl, you better go to the fucking hospital before they take your arm." You know, and it spreads, and they have to take your arm type shit. But no, it was just
Shit.
it was her thumb, and she ended up catching cancer from it. And they said it was just the pressure from her bone being smashed, I guess, caused that to happen. I don't know. It was crazy.
Damn, man.
Mhm. No.
She still high fuel.
Yeah, she still hauls fuel. She's getting ready to I guess retire, I guess. Because my cousin's going off to college, so somebody has to stay with my little cousin to watch him. So
She
she's
she still at the same job. What she got hurt at?
Nah, she ended up having to get a new job because the boss just didn't feel comfortable with her working at the job still. And she had worked there for a good, I want to say a good 20 years. Like she was there for a long time. But she just ended up finding a new trucking company that didn't care that she had that nubbin, because they were trying to give her hell talking about she couldn't really operate the pumps correctly because of her thumb. It was a disability, so they're kind of discriminating against her. So instead of her starting another case for discrimination and shit, she just found another trucking company that would accept her. So
Yeah.
that's what she did.
Did she get
And
did she apply for disability or something like that? Or they was just saying
mm,
that?
yeah, they gave her disability.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And it's crazy because I guess your fingers cost a lot if you lose them on the job. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God, dog. I didn't know a thumb was worth 150,000. You tell the wrong
Man,
motherfucker that they gonna be cutting their fingers off on purpose and shit.
that thumb is very like vital or whatever the word is. It's very important
Mm-hmm.
to the hand that it grips shit. You can't really pick up a cup without that thumb.
Right, right. That's
They
real
got
shit.
handles on the cars. You gotta push the button with your thumb. Put it in drive,
Yep,
neutral, reverse.
yep.
A lot of shit you gotta use your thumbs for.
And that's what her lawyer said too. So I was like, damn. Well, then get your money, auntie. Shit, fuck it.
Gonna go to sleep, Lexi. Or you make me sleepy over there yawning and shit. I got about
My bad. My
5 more miles to go.
bad. You got
Gonna make
five
me
more miles. Get out of the motherfucking the side lane. That motherfucker keeps
yeah,
spitting at
yeah.
you.
It's your fault.
I
Blaming
ain't
Lexi
did
tonight.
shit. Everybody blames me for everything. It's fine. I'll take the blame for that. Fuck it. You got 5 more miles, so you're like off of work or your next stop.
Just headed to my drop off, man. I left home this morning. Well, shit, I was supposed to leave this morning, but it took goddamn fucking 5, 6 hours. So I left at like 5 something. But
Mm,
I'm going to deliver my load in the morning.
nice, nice.
But just gonna get you some rest.
Oh, all right, all right.
All
I'll
right,
probably
I'll
go
holler at you.
live tomorrow.
That's good.
All right.
All
I'll
right,
talk
now.
to you later. I'll see you in these
All right.
streets. All right.
Yeah, for sure.
Bye.
All right, peace.
Later, roasts. All right. Yeah. We at the 4 hour, 6 minute mark. Lacey tired. Lacey tired. But I probably will go live tomorrow again. I might have Easy's big headed ass up here. I don't know where the fuck that man at, but yeah. I might have him here tomorrow. But I'm out this motherfucker, y'all. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.